Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how you folks doing? Welcome here to a new year. Welcome to the very first stream of 2022. I am Conman167, and I hope you guys had yourselves a fantastic holiday season. I hope you got lots of rest. I hope you had lots of fun if you were able to visit with your friends or family. And man, oh man, everyone, this is not how I expected the new year to begin. Oh boy, we had our big announcement literally just a few minutes ago. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We have breaking news that is going to affect today's show. We're going to break it all down for you guys. We're going to preview the show. We're going to give our predictions all before we begin WWE Day 1 at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At least that's when the pre-show begins. But let's get right into this thing, my friends. It is time for your Conman Certified roll call. So who do we got in here today? We have Daniel, how you doing? We have Samuel Vlogs. We have Yovan up in here, how you doing? We have Ross Blocks, welcome to the stream. Matthew Grantland is in here. I see Big Taga. I see Melissa Cabello, how you doing, Melissa? We have the Beast Incarnate. Dynamic Doom is in here. We have Odin joining Team Green. Welcome, my friend. Rebecca Helfritz, hopefully you're doing wonderful. Raul Kapar, hat off to you, my bud. We got ourselves Kat Kapopo in here. We have Ben, welcome to the stream. As Gamer is here as well. Shinlin Robinson. So many wonderful, amazing people. I could name each and every single one of you. So let's go with 10 more. We have MC up in here. We have Cole Mario, Crystal, Ryan Vizquez. We have Trey Lucado, Shinlin again. So we're going to give another one. Ash Ketchum, Brian Childers, how you doing? AJ, Sean, Vincent Craft Machine, and Manuel Paccio. How you doing? All right, my friends. So, breaking frigging news. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, my air horn's not working. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. Let's get the air horn working so we can get this breaking news out to you guys in the proper way. But holy cow, lots of stuff is going on. So, let me start this by saying that leading up to this event, there was a lot of rumors going around if talent was going to be able to be a part of WWE Day 1. We don't know if everybody is going to be cleared. If you look back on this previous week of Monday Night Raw, you would see that there was a certain amount of superstars who were missing from the show. Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch, Big E. Some big-time names, right, that were missing from the show. And unfortunately, my friends, there is something that is bigger that is going down here today. So, yeah, it breaks me. It breaks me to say it. I do not wish to inform you guys this, but if you have not heard, Roman Reigns is not going to be on the show here today. Let me try to show you this properly. Yep. Roman Reigns will not be on tonight's WWE Day 1 show due to COVID protocol. Brock Lesnar instead will be added to the Fatal 4-Way WWE title match. Oh my God. What? Big E, Brock, Bobby, all in the same ring? Holy cow. Now that, my friends, is a gigantic freaking main event. This is deserving of this. There you go. Hit him with that. Bam, 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 bam. Holy cow, man. So those three right there in the same ring. Yes, you can throw in everybody else who is still in that matchup, right? But my goodness. Lashley and Brock Lesnar sharing the same ring. Kevin Owens will be in there as well. Bobby Lashley, Seth Rollins, Big E, and again, Brock Lesnar added to the match. So this is just gigantic news. We have been saying for a while on this channel that Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley might very well be the upcoming WrestleMania match. That might be it. So all of a sudden, you look at this tweet, you look at this right here, and you see Brock Lesnar added into the Fatal 4-Way match. The mind starts spinning. Now, this does not mean by any stretch of the imagination Brock is done with Roman Reigns. Not at all, right? If anything, it's going to grow their story. They're going to push the story further and further. It probably will get a Rumble spot now. Like, you're most likely going to see Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar for the Universal title at Royal Rumble, which is huge. But my goodness, let me tell you right now, this match here today, this Fatal 5-Way we're going to get is massive. But apparently, Roman Reigns has just tweeted. So let's go take a look right here. Yep, he certainly has, my friends. So Roman Reigns right here says, I yearn to perform tonight at WWE Day 1 to defend my Universal Championship. However, unfortunately, earlier today I tested positive for COVID-19. Due to the proper protocols, I am unable to compete as originally scheduled. I look forward to returning as soon as possible. So prayers to Roman. Roman Reigns, man, like, obviously the first and foremost thing is we hope he gets better. You don't like to see that. You don't like to see anybody getting COVID. Of course, it's somebody who is also, you're compromised, right? So Roman Reigns' thoughts are with him. But man, oh man, as a wrestling fan, holy cow, I'm excited. We've seen Roman versus Brock before. We've had that match. Now we get something brand new, a Fatal 5-Way? And if I remember correctly, the last time that Brock Lesnar was involved in some sort of multi-man match, wasn't it the Fatal 4-Way at Great Balls of Fire or somewhere along that timeline, right? When he was in a feud with Samoa Joe? There was like a Fatal 4-Way that was bananas how good it was. And I think that the talent is here for tonight's, I'm assuming, main event for the WWE title. SummerSlam, that's what it was. SummerSlam, not Great Balls of Fire. Thank you, guys. That match was fantastic. And now we're going to get some sort of version of it because Brock Lesnar in a Fatal 5-Way, there is a lot of things that you can do. There is a lot of spots that you can have. And if you look at the babyface to heel dynamics, there's not a lot of dynamics. There's not a lot of wiggle room. So that means our boy Big E, the WWE champion, is going to get a big-time shine-up. He's in there against Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, Bobby Lashley, who are all right now kind of like, I guess Seth Rollins is a little bit further down the heel line, but Kevin Owens and Bobby Lashley are closer to tweener roles than they are full-out heel roles, right? And Big E is a straight-up babyface. Brock Lesnar is a badass heel, so all of a sudden, the job falls onto Big E to get shined up really well, man. And I think they're going to do that properly. It's going to be a hell of a showing, so I can't wait for that match. That's all of a sudden, that match is my most excited match of the evening. I am beyond pumped to see it. And of course, you got the rivalry between Seth Rollins and Brock Lesnar that is mixed into there. I don't think we've ever seen Kevin Owens and Brock Lesnar kind of cross paths, so that's unique as well. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. But oh my God, what a way to start off the new year, my friends. Take a look at this pretty pink bomb. It's Lux 7, my man, dropping 50 big ones. Dude, thank you so much, my man. I hope you had yourself a wonderful Christmas. Merry New Year. I said that weird. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year is what I meant to say, or whatever else you celebrate, my dude. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful little break. But God, everybody, it's going to be a fun time. Now, here's the big thing. If you guys are brand new to a Con Man stream and you've never watched one of these streams before, well, I'm going to tell you something. Today, we have some alcohol. That's right. The booze is back. It's WWE Day 1. How could it not be? And the coolest part is, guys, my sister for Christmas actually got me a mini fridge for this room. No longer am I going to have hot booze. It's going to be cold as heck. That's right. Boom. Mini freaking fridge. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, V? Happy New Year, buddy. Good to see you, my dude. Boom, mini fridge closed off screen. You don't even have to see it, but it's sitting right there. So we got some cold alky for the day. So thank you very much to Con Sis for that, because that was a cool gift. And this thing is icy, icy cold. We have Mogi up in here. How you doing, Mogi? Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. We are literally 45 minutes out from the pre-show today, so we're going to have some fun. We're going to break down the card, going to get some drinky poos going, of course. Oh, but let's take a look right here. Apparently, we have a new boss. Well, I don't know about that, Mr. Raul Kapar. It says the new boss is Odin Gaming. So you got robbed, Raul. The first boss of the new year is Odin Gaming. One-time boss battle champion. But then right after that is going to be Lux 7 becoming a one-time boss battle champion. Oh, yeah. And whatever your name is, Amade? Udrago Amade. I think I got that right. I don't know if I did for sure, though. It's always a little bit of a crapshoot when I come to pronouncing names, isn't it? I'm not the best at it. Definitely not. But let's also get the polls going, all that stuff for the day. I'm going to ask you guys if you're excited for WWE Day 1. Let's see here. Are you pumped for WWE Day 1? How you doing, Plumpy? Good to see you as always. It's either going to be yes or it's going to be no. There you go. Get those votes in, my friends. And the cloud bot should officially be turned on. We're also going to break down what happened over the last week for myself and all that stuff. Like, I got shit to talk about, guys. It's a lot to talk about. You know, it's a brand new year. Lux 7 asking me, though, is the CMU still planned for this upcoming Thursday? Haven't done any work on it yet because this is literally just my first day back, but I will definitely work my ass off to make that happen. Also, huge congratulations. I forgot about this. Huge congratulations to Sammy Guevara and Tay Conti. I knew it. At some point, as soon as I saw that they were no longer together, that Sammy and his ex-fiance were no longer together. I knew it. I knew it. All you had to do was watch one Sammy's vlog to see it. But yeah, congratulations to the new happy couple of Tay Conti and Sammy Guevara. That's the worst kept secret in wrestling. I think everybody knew it as soon as it was out there that him and his ex were no longer together. It was pretty damn clear. It was a pretty damn clear. You know, obviously, you don't want to speculate on that stuff because you don't know, and it can certainly hurt some people. But if you're happy, you're happy, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. So shout out to the happy couple there. Back in my mini fridge, it goes. Oh, yeah. We're getting used to that one. But, my friends, I think it's time for a day one cheers. I think it's time for a day one cheers. Just looking through Twitter as well to see if there's any other news. There actually is some news with Jake Paul, which we're going to talk about here. I know we don't really care about Jake Paul on this channel, and we don't really pay attention to it, but this is a pretty neat move from him. It's not going to happen, but it's at least a good way to spark a conversation. But here we go. Cheers, my friends. Cheers, cheers, cheers to a new year. We got that peach whiskey. Uh-oh. That tastes like more. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But with that, thank you so much, Lux 7. Let's roll the 50 bomb. So Lux 7, my man. And he says the following. Oh, boy. And I need all of you on your feet for this man right here, Lux 7. We're also going to talk about the Tony Khan stuff, Toni Storm, all the Tonys. But need every single one of you to chant it with me as loud and as quickly as you possibly can. Say it. Yes, 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 yes. Woo!
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New Year to you too, Mr. Lux 7. Happy New Year. All right, so continuing down the news cycle, because if you were like me and you stayed off of Twitter for most of most of the break, you would have missed some stuff. So here's the big one right here. Jake Paul has offered to retire from boxing and fight Jorge Masvidal in the UFC if Dana White agrees to guarantee UFC fighters 50% of the UFC's annual revenues, to increase fighters paid to $50K per fight. Minimum right now is currently $12K. Provide long-term health care to fighters. That's what he wants. He is risking his entire boxing career for Dana White to make these changes with the fights. Here's the thing. The one part that is going to make sure that it never happens is this part right here. 50% of UFC's annual revenue. No, Dana White's not going to even look at that, right? So unfortunately, that thing is not going to have any legs at all. However, the big part is getting the discussion going for this and for this. Increase fighter pay to $50K per fight and provide long-term health care to fighters. Yes, yes, yes. Even if this is not a ploy that is going to actually work, because it's not. 50% of the UFC's revenue being given to the fighters is not going to happen. Dana White is too smart of a businessman to give up half of his revenue. But there's definitely room to work with this. So hats off to him, okay? Like legit hats off to Jake Paul for making this statement, but nothing's going to change out of it right now. It's just getting the conversation going, which is huge. And that's what a lot of fighters need right now. They need that conversation going for them. They need people to be able to push for them and say, hey, we're worth a lot more money if we're going to get punched in the face. Anyways, that's that little bit right there. We also had, oh my. Well, actually, you know what? Let me save this one for the end, because this was a shitstorm last night on Twitter. Oh, what a shitstorm it was. But let's get to the first one right here. It's regarding Toni Storm. So let's see if there's anything with Toni Storm right here. Boom, Toni Storm. So this was the release. Actually, not the release. This is how the info was released to us, the fans. So Sean Ross tweeted out on December 29th, Fightful has been informed Toni Storm is gone from WWE. Gone. A lot of people are wondering what the heck that meant. You know, like what the heck is gone mean? Is she fired? Did she ask for her release? All this stuff. But basically, after Sean Ross confirmed the news with the company, he reached out and he said, those that I spoke to within WWE believe Toni Storm asked for her release from the company, though I'm also making an effort to reach out to those close to her. The memo that went out did not list budget cuts as the reason, as has been the tradition as of late. So she asked for her release, my friends. So if you were wondering where Toni Storm is going to be in the future, that's that. Yeah, man. So Toni Storm, gone from the WWE. We wish her well, obviously. And, you know, we hope that she eventually finds her way to another wrestling promotion. She's got all the talent in the world. I don't think her matches clicked the way WWE officials wanted her to click with Charlotte Flair. You know, maybe that is part of a reason. Maybe she was about to go right back down the card for whatever reason. But, you know, it might have just been one of those things. Writing was on the wall. She saw her time coming to its end, and she said, peace out, home scout. I'm going somewhere else. So, you know, Toni Storm, gone from the WWE, no longer employed under World Wrestling Entertainment. And then the last one, oh, holy cow. Do you want a shitstorm or do you want a shitstorm? Yesterday, Tony Khan released literal hell on the IWC. Incredibly unnecessary, but let's talk about what led to it. So, Big Swole, who was once employed by AEW, has no longer been employed by them. She was released, she was let go. One of the realities of the wrestling business is not everybody can be under contract, and Big Swole, one of those talents that was cut from AEW. She said on her way out that a lack of diversity and structure led her to leaving AEW. Cut, left, I'm sorry, I might be wording that one wrong. Regardless, she is no longer with AEW. So that, that's no doubt about it. That is definitely a statement that needs to be looked into, and she's got some good points. I'm a white male. I don't really have any legs to stand on when it comes to talking about diversity, but all I can say is that she didn't make any bad points. All of her points were valid. And so basically what happened there is this is what Mr. Tony Take Everything Personal Khan said. He said the top 2 AEW executives are Brown, me and Mega, Jade, Bowens, Caster, Dante, Nyla, Isaiah, Mark Quinn, all won TV this month. The TBS tournament has been very diverse. So up to there, it's you can easily say he's just presenting what he believes he has done. He took things like, hey, this is a shot at my company. I want to present it this way. Whether you agree or disagree with that is totally up to you. The part that was way out of line is this last line right here. This line right here, I do not comprehend what drove Tony Khan to say it. If Vince McMahon ever released a tweet like this, good Lord, we would never, ever, ever forgive him. There would be people canceling the WWE Network left, right, and center. This line right here is so unnecessary. I let Swole's contract expire as I felt her wrestling wasn't good enough. Tony, my man. I think your management isn't good enough if that's the way you're tweeting out about your former superstars. That is just so... I don't even know if it's petty or what it is. But it's so unnecessary. It's embarrassing. And, Tony Khan, you're better than that. You're better than that. Especially when you tweet or when you said this earlier. She's a great wrestler. She's got a great personality. In the ring, she's gotten better and can continue to get better. She had risen up. She had a great record in 2020 and reached the top contender. At a point, she got a title shot. She didn't beat Shida, but she had a great match, and she has lots of great matches. I really like Swole. So apparently the moment that the man gets called out, he's going to go to saying that he doesn't think their wrestling's good enough. That's fine if he doesn't think their wrestling's good enough. Why the fuck would you tweet it? Why would you put that out there? Why would you say this? If you are Tony Khan, what went through your mind and why is it still up? Why is that still up? I cannot comprehend what was going through his mind when he tweeted that out. But that's enough of that because Tony Khan, dude, you owe Big Swole an apology and you owe the internet wrestling Twitter space an apology. Plus, you freaking owe an apology to everybody in your company. If you'll say that about Big Swole, who knows what you'll say that about? Disgusting behavior on Tony Khan's part, and he owes an apology. Absolutely owes an apology. But yeah, so that's the stuff that went on with Tony Khan last night. It blew up wrestling Twitter. People were upset, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. But we actually have an official announcement with the change right here when it comes to Roman Reigns not competing tonight at WWE Day 1. So it says, today announced that Brock Lesnar will challenge for the WWE Championship against Big E, Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, and Bobby Lashley tonight at WWE Day 1. I know I just said 3 W's. Don't worry about it. In what will now be a fatal 5-way championship match. The first man to score a pinfall against any of the other 4 men will win the WWE Championship in what is expected to be one of the most exciting main events in WWE history. Earlier today, Roman Reigns tested positive for COVID-19, and as we've seen with many superstars, athletes, this result has left Reigns unable to compete in the originally scheduled defense of his WWE Universal Championship against Lesnar. WWE wishes him well. So, it sucks. It sucks seeing Roman Reigns not be on the card, but I honestly... Brock Lesnar, Bobby Lashley, oh boy. I think it's the first time they've ever shared a ring. It might be the first time they've ever shared a ring. So that is freaking huge, man. Freaking huge. If only Seth had a briefcase, says Kevin Langoff. Yeah, fair. Craft Machine says he wants me to know if I ordered a door handle. Nope, the only door handle I ordered was this one right here. How about that? God, that was unnecessary. Almost as unnecessary as Tony's tweet right there. Melissa Cabello asking, will I still stream AEW? Yes. Yes, I will. But let's get over here to some highlighted comments and some donations before I recap what my Christmas break was, as we are now 29 minutes out before the pre-show. So John Sinclair says, I'm pumped, and he's been a member for 16 months. Well, thank you, my dude. Thank you for being pumped. I'm pumped as well. I'm actually really, really excited for the show tonight. I think it's going to be a fun one. We have Big 21 dropping a $3.16 donation. Thank you very much, Big. And this is what he had to say. Boom, right there, boom.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
He says, ETL, Happy New Year with a little bit of the bubbly. Well, thank you, my friend. I didn't have any bubbly this New Year's. Byronite has been a member for 29 months. Awesome sauce, my dude. Macho Studios just upgraded to main eventer. Well, thank you, my man. And then Macho Studios also dropping 2 donations saying Happy New Year. It is now 2048. No, it is not. No, it is not. You Mr. Time Traveler right there. And then he also says, can't buy a damn doorknob. It's 2048. Now is the time. I don't really understand the joke, but ha ha ha. You're funny. You're funny. You think I'm going to buy a doorknob just because you threatened me? No, sir. We're going to do a $5.16 donation for that right there.
Can't buy a damn doorknob. Now, it's 2048. It's time.
There we go. And then we also have Desi Plays over here. Says, guess who? Well, hello, Desi. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, holiday season, New Year, all that great stuff. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for the 10 bomb. But we're going to continue chatting about the wrestling world in just a second after I break down what happened over my Christmas.
Guess who?
I'm going to guess Santa. It's Santa. Hi, Santa. No, it's not Santa. It was Desi Plays, but still. And then Raul says, not reading my highlighted comment. I'm going to be 100% honest, dude. It's not showing. Your highlighted comment is not showing, Raul, so I have no idea what you said. If you leave it in the chat, I will definitely read it out here out loud. Sorry about that, dude. But cheers, my friends. Cheers. Woo! I know, right, Raul? That sucks, dude. Hello, Amitty. Good to see you. And Harsh Gaming is in here as well. Oh, boy. Beast Incarnate is asking me, where are my coins? Well, the month just started, so that's probably where your coins are. If you haven't been in the stream during the CMU, whatever you call it, the CMU Christmas Clash, then that makes sense why you don't have any right now. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so I think it's now time to break down how my last little bit went. So I hope, first and foremost, all of you guys had a wonderful holiday season. Truly do. By the way, I'm just looking for Raul's comment here in the chat. If it's shown up. I'll continue to keep an eye open for it. Oh, here he says. He says, wow, YouTube decided to glitch for me today. And I said, wow, 30 months. Great being a supporter, and I also dominated the CMU Slammies. That you did, my dude. That you did. The CMU Slammies were incredible. But, so over the last week, I guess you could say, we have been dealing with, it kind of sucks to say, Becca got COVID, you know? So the last week, we've literally just done nothing. She has been out since Monday night. She tested positive Tuesday morning, and she's been out since Monday night. So, you know, we were kind of dealing with that over the last little bit. It sucked. Literally all of our plans that we had over the break were just gone. You know, we couldn't even do an IKEA run, which is one of the main things we were looking forward to. We were looking forward to going and getting a couch and buying that couch and putting the couch together. We were also planning on putting together a bed frame over the entire break. We were planning on doing this, and that, and all of it, and it just kind of went away. This thing's serious, man. You know, like even though at times it did seem like it was more of just like a bit of a severe cold that she's having, she's been down and out, man. She's been tired. Not having any energy. But the good news is that she's doing well now. She is slowly on the recovery. Today she's had a lot more energy than the last little bit. But yeah, she's been dealing with that over the last week, I guess you can say. The weirdest part for me is that I have not left her side. Like, legit, have not left her side throughout this entire thing. And I've tested negative twice. I don't really quite understand why. You know, it really makes sense that I should have it, but I don't. You know, I've been completely fine. I think Tuesday morning I had a little bit of a headache as well, but other than that, you know, like I just got some more sleep and then I was good. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but Beck is doing well. It's kind of why I've been quiet on all of Twitter. I've been quiet throughout the holiday season. Just, you never know what's going on, and it's not necessarily something that you just want to throw out there, you know, when it first happens, because, well, you know, you're looking out for the person. You're just like, I hope you're okay. So, yeah, that's kind of what we've been dealing with over the last week. So what was supposed to be a really productive and get things done type of week, get all of our errands done at the start of the year, get ourselves ready before January 1st arrived, we really couldn't. We couldn't do anything. She still is technically under quarantine right now because she still has symptoms. I'm officially free to go. But yeah, very, very crazy stuff. It's good we both had our shot, is what I can say at the end of the day. And it doesn't seem like anybody else in our family, or at least our immediate family, has been exposed to it. So that's good. But yeah, that's how our new year is kind of starting off. Beck has COVID, and we're just kind of dealing with that one day at a time. She's good, though. You know, she had a little bit of troubles breathing. She had a bad headache, loss of energy completely, but still had her appetite, still, you know, she still wanted to do things, but she just couldn't do things for very long. Yeah. Anyways, that's kind of the breakdown of what my last little bit has been. As for my actual Christmas, though, you know, it was nice. We did get to see my family. We did get to see some of her family, which was really nice to be able to do. We didn't get to see her family last year at Christmas because of everything going on, and this year we were able to. So good stuff that way. We had a nice relaxing few days. I think literally since Tuesday afternoon, we have just been laying down. Like Tuesday night, we plopped a movie on in bed, both fell asleep in bed. I think all of Wednesday, Beck didn't leave bed. I was in and out. Thursday, we did pretty much the same thing, only just on the couch. And then, you know, yesterday was Friday, and we started to get a little bit more stuff done. So, yeah, that's what's going on over there with Beck. It's going on with myself. So if at some point I randomly am sick, that's the reason why, you know. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. I'm not seeing friends. I'm basically just hanging out in my house at the moment. But if something happens in the next little bit, you know, that's the reason why that it's all going on. But I don't think I will at this point. I've been exposed to it for a whole week at this point and nothing. So, yeah. But I hope all of you guys had a wonderful Christmas season. I'm curious, though, in the live chat, what did you guys get? What was your favorite present that you got? And I know Christmas is not all about presents, but I'm also really curious to hear what some of you got. So let me know in the chat. Oh, yeah, Marco Jacobs. Dougie left us high and dry. Yeah, our Ontario Premier literally just screwed over the province. Big time. Big time, big time. Screwed us over. So let's take a look here. An Xbox Series X. Nice. Dunkin' Donuts gift card. Okay. Your present was a flight back from Cape Verde. Nice, dude. My favorite was one of your Mercy. Okay. A WWE waffle maker. Let's go. Let's go. Diamond Saucy says, I think I am in love with Scarlet Bordeaux. I mean, aren't we all? Reigns. We have a Jack and Daniels bottle. Okay. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Nice. An Eagles blanket. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. A WWE ring. A couple of action figures. And your favorite is Ricochet. Nice, dude. Ricochet's going to be fighting here tonight. I guess we haven't broken down the card yet, have we? I'm going to need to do that. Crimson says I meant merch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Also, Con, when's the next mod reveal? Amity is asking. I'm going to let you know right now. I don't even know when the next stream is. What Monday, right? Never mind. I do know when the next stream is, but that's how much thought I've put into it. This is my first stream back. I haven't given any extra thought to when we're going to do stuff like that, but I'll let you know, my dude. John Blum, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Marco Jacobs got an NHL video game. Nice. Big Tiger got an Apple Watch, a Hangman hoodie, and a bunch of gift cards. That's what we like to see. Got the new Apple Watch and a fair amount of other stuff, but my fave was a waffle maker. Let's go. Waffle makers all around. King of Fate says, I got a vlog light. It's pretty sweet. You gonna start vlogging for us or something? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? iPhone 13 Pro Max. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, guys. So it seems like most of you had a decent Christmas. Seems like most of you had a good time. I still have the little bulb right here. I'm gonna throw this thing. Let's go. Caught it on the first try, too. Gotta love it. Tate E4 says, I got COVID for Christmas. Yikes, man. Yikes. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Wrestling fan says, I got a replica WWE title. Nice. Isaac Maida says, Bloodline merch. Cool, dude. Cool. Well, I hope all of you had a wonderful holiday season. Taking a look through Twitter just to see if there is... Oh, this is too funny. This is actually too freaking funny. Poor Seth Rollins. Poor Seth. It started out with Big E versus Seth. Then it became Big E versus Seth versus Kevin. Then it became Kevin versus Big E versus Seth versus Bobby. And then it became Seth versus Brock versus Big E versus Kevin versus Bobby. Oh, poor Seth Rollins, man. Poor Sethy Poo. Oh, my. Oh, dude, I feel for him. I do. That's too freaking funny. Oh, is there some ticket information? Yes. There is also some ticket information regarding WWE Day 1. So this was a morning check-in. So Saturday, January 1st at yada, yada, yada. Available tickets are 150. Current setup capacity is 10,397. Wow, man. Look at that. That's a big number to be pulling. I like that. Look at that. 99% sold out. Bet you those scalpers are going ham on the streets right now trying to fill out those last seats. All right. So pretty solid. It looks like we're going to have a good show, man. Yeah, Roman Reigns being taken off sucks, but like... Well, what's this? Hang on, what are these? We're going to pull up this image right now. I think we've got some sort of note on the seats in the arena. Let's see if we can figure out what this thing says. So these are seats in the arena right now. Let's see what this says. So, thank you for attending Day 1. With the purchase of your ringside ticket, you'll be able to take home a chair at the conclusion of the event only. Below are instructions to follow in order to help take the chairs, I guess. At the conclusion of the event, remain in your seat until the chair is released by an usher. Please proceed to an exit. Oh, so basically that's just them telling you how to take home that seat. That's a pretty cool seat, though. I'd be taking that thing home with me if I had the chance, didn't I? I would definitely, yeah, 100%. Holy cow! When was this? This was tweeted out in 2019. Yo, not that. Yo, this was tweeted out by Bobby Lashley in 2019, July 18th at 5:32 in the morning. Man, Bobby Lashley had Brock Lesnar on his mind, didn't he? But yeah, Brock versus Bobby, and then Bobby Lashley tweets out here just a little bit ago. What, 16 minutes ago or something like that? Yeah. He's got the eyes, man. Oh, this match is going down. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm pumped, man. I'm so freaking pumped. This is going to be a hell of a match. All right. But now, without further ado, I think it's time to officially... I guess my thumbnail is now out of whack, isn't it? Yeah. Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar Universal title is no longer a thing. Let's do Brock Lesnar Fatal 5-Way WWE title. There we go. Let's put that for our title. The title needs to change, and I guess the thumbnail should change. Should is the key. I don't know if I have the ability. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's try to change it. If I can make the thumbnail look better, I will. I really like Roman Reigns and Brock on the front. That would have been mad views, man. It would have been insane amount of views. I'm all of a sudden so sad that I can't use that as a thumbnail. Would have been really good views, man. But coming up in just a few minutes, we're also going to give our predictions on the show, and then the pre-show will officially begin. So we are moments away, my friends. Moments away from WWE Day 1. All right, there's the image. Fatal 5-Way. Yeah, not as happy with that thumbnail. Definitely not as happy. Dang.
Hi Connor, welcome back. Hope you had a great and relaxing break. Better than mine since I spent it with COVID.
Oh,
How
dude.
are you doing? Hopefully you got the mental break you needed. Seem like you found yourself again. So have fun tonight. Happy New Year, Con.
Oh, yeah, dude. I was getting a little run down towards the end of the year, but you know what? Honestly, I'm doing fine now. That was a much-needed break. Yeah, we were dealing with COVID here, too. I'm lucky that I didn't get it, but we were dealing with it. Becca did. However, we're all good. She's good. She's resting up at the moment, and we're ready for WWE Day 1. I'm really not happy with the thumbnail, so whether it's misleading or not, people are going to have to deal with it that throughout the evening, Roman Reigns is going to be on the thumbnail. I don't know if that makes me a piece of shit YouTuber or not, but you know what? Roman Reigns is remaining on the thumbnail, okay? Like, look how freaking good this thumbnail is. This thumbnail, man, that I made, I don't want to give it up. I like this thumbnail. It looks so good. This thumbnail looks so good. I do not want to give it up, okay? So no, we're officially keeping Roman Reigns on the thumbnail. How about that? Unique Gamers, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the channel. I'm not normally a clickbait YouTuber, but I am tonight, damn it. Oh, man. I hope you guys will have my back if somebody comes in and says, that's clickbait. I'll say, no, it's just clickable. My friends, we've got ourselves a new boss. His name is Retro to Man, becoming a one-time. And here we go. Let's get our actual predictions going. I got to fix the one at the bottom here. So it's now going to be a Fatal 5-Way. All right, so WWE Champion Big E versus Seth versus Owens versus Lashley versus Brock Lesnar. And it's a fatal 5-way for the WWE title. Cool. Did I watch any wrestling at all over the 2 weeks? Not really, no. No, I took a big break. It was weird not watching it, but at the same time, I watched some other stuff over the break. It was a good break. And when I say I needed to get away just for a little bit, that's the only reason. I watch so much wrestling and I talk about wrestling for a living that I thought, you know what? Well, I'm taking these 9 days off. No wrestling. And that's exactly what I did. And you know what? I'm pumped for tonight. I'm actually so beyond pumped to watch this pay-per-view. And I think a lot of people are in the same boat as us, right? Anyways, let's talk about my predictions on the show. I think I have all the photos over here that I need. Yes, save this image, pay-per-view matches, boom. That one. And then we are, 9 minutes away? Yeah, 9 minutes away from the pre-show. Oh. Well, I think without further ado, also my friends in the live chat, let me know which match you're looking forward to the most here tonight. There's a few matches that could get people excited, but the card is as follows. We have the Fatal 5-Way match that we have been talking about this entire time. It's Big E versus Brock Lesnar versus Seth Rollins versus Kevin Owens versus Bobby Lashley, the Fatal 5-Way match. That absolutely has to be the main event. We have Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan for the Raw Women's Championship. That's going to be good. We have the Usos versus the New Day for the SmackDown Tag Team Championships. We have Edge versus The Miz. We have RK Bro versus Street Profits. We have Drew McIntyre versus Madcap Moss. And then we have Cesaro and Ricochet taking on the team of Sheamus and Ridge Holland. Look, that one actually intrigues me a lot. That one's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be really good. But let's start things off with our predictions here tonight. And talking about this one right here. Boom! Ricochet, Cesaro versus Sheamus and Ridge Holland. I really don't know what the story is about this. I didn't watch Friday Night SmackDown. I have not caught up on any of the story going on. But all I know is that is going to be a banger. And I can't wait to see how those four do in the ring. My pick is Sheamus and Ridge Holland. I think Ridge Holland does need a win. And I would say Sheamus can use a win. Ricochet and Cesaro, yeah, we'd like to see them win. We'd like to see them get pushed up the card. But that's Ridge and Holland. Or Ridge and Sheamus. Absolutely. Ridge and Sheamus. Next one. Madcap Moss versus Drew McIntyre. Right? That one. Yeah, you know what? Sure. It doesn't really feel like it belongs on a pay-per-view, if I'm being honest. This feels like it should belong on Monday Night Raw. Feels like it shouldn't, or Friday Night SmackDown, or even 205 Live. I don't care. Right here, this is Drew McIntyre. He's winning this thing. 1,000,000%. The chat agrees with me. 1,000,000%. Drew McIntyre's winning this thing. He's been in quite the feud. It's going to lead to probably a match against Corbin. But still, yeah. Drew McIntyre's winning that one. Here's the Raw Tag Team Championships. RK Bro versus the Street Profits. I'm going to say RK Bro. You know, there's really no reason to take the title off of RK Bro. Keep the titles on them, right? This makes sense. They've been very entertaining. I know there's rumors that WWE wants to try Riddle higher up the card, but until they have a legitimate story plan for him and how he can get up the card, keep the tag titles on him, keep him in a tag team with Randy Orton. Because right now, there's no reason to split them. They're doing great work together, and there's a lot more that you can get out of them. So, yeah, Randy Orton, Riddle. And also the best part about this tag team is it gives Randy Orton something to do as well. You know, he doesn't have to be clogging up one of the spots, because let's be real, if Randy Orton was a singles competitor, guess who's in that match over Kevin Owens in the Fatal 5-Way? Randy Orton, right? So this gives Kevin Owens an opportunity tonight, and it lets Randy Orton do something else down the card, which is probably the best spot for him right now. So I say RK Bro. The next one is Edge versus The Miz. Really good feud. Really good feud. They've done everything that they possibly can to get this match over. I think people are excited for this match now. My pick is Miz. I think we get one more match out of this. I think at the Rumble, and it was not my original idea. I'm pretty sure C Wrestling suggested it inside the Unnamed Wrestling podcast. But I think we get Edge and Beth Phoenix versus Miz and Maurice at Rumble. That's what I think's going on. So I'm going to say Miz picks up the win in this one to help us get to the Rumble. Then we have the Usos versus the New Day. Again, another tough match to predict. Really tough match to predict. Roman Reigns isn't on the card tonight. And who knows how long he's going to be off the card. So for that reason, and that reason only, I say Usos. I think they want to keep the Bloodline faction as over as possible. And so that's the reason why I'm picking the Usos. I do, however, feel like the Usos tag team title run is coming close to its end. Like, it could be tonight. The New Day could become tag team champions again. I mean, King Woods and the Hand of the King in Sir Kofi, that makes a lot of sense to run as a tag team, right? So they might very well put the tag titles on the New Day tonight. However, I feel just because of the Roman Reigns situation, they're going to try to keep the Bloodline as over as possible, and the Usos will win. I think if Roman Reigns was off the card, I think New Day wins. Anyways, on to the next one. We have Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan. Talk about a match that you need to pick with your brain and not your heart. Because, my goodness, if I'm picking with my heart, Liv Morgan's winning this thing. If I was picking with my heart. However, I'm not picking with my heart. Because that's not how it's not how I'm doing it here tonight. I'm being a smart wrestling fan. Becky Lynch is winning this thing. However, I think Liv Morgan is almost there. She is so damn close, man. She's like that close. So close, in fact, that she could win tonight. I think there's just enough of a question mark with Liv Morgan's promo ability. Just enough. Not a huge one, but just enough of one. That they wonder how she would be able to handle carrying a segment. Right now, Liv Morgan is really good at being the supporting cast in the segment, or being somebody who says her lines and then Becky Lynch comes out and really picks up the segment, right? She's great playing off of Becky. She struggles a little bit on her own, which is something I think WWE really wants to make sure of when it comes to Liv Morgan. However, tonight, I do believe it's Becky Lynch's night, and I think Liv Morgan will win the Royal Rumble this year. That's my pick. That's been my pick for the last 3 months. I think Liv Morgan is still the winner of the Royal Rumble, and she is coming very, very, very close to that title against Becky Lynch. Very close. She could do it tonight. It might be Liv Morgan's big night, but my pick is that Liv Morgan loses tonight and she wins the Royal Rumble at the end of this month. That's my thought. It looks like the kickoff is now officially live, so let me pull that up on my screen. There we go. Make sure that's turned down. Play live. Beautiful. Beautiful. We now have WWE Day 1 playing in the background, or at least the pre-show for it. We're going to have a little shotski here in a hot moment as well. Don't you worry. We're going to get around to any leftover donations that we have, but we're going to continue also on with our predictions. So, the next one here is the Fatal 5-Way, and this is the final match announced on the evening. So this is Seth Rollins, Brock Lesnar, Big E, Kevin Owens, and Bobby Lashley. That is the Fatal 5-Way. That is a tough Fatal 5-Way to pick. However, I think I'm going to go with my pick beforehand, and that is we see a new WWE champion tonight, and his name is Seth freaking Rollins. My pick tonight is a new WWE champ, and Seth freaking Rollins walks out as champion. I think it's time. I think there's been a lot of fun stuff on WWE TV, so my pick is Seth Rollins. I see you guys saying Owens. I would love to see Kevin Owens. I would love to see Bobby Lashley. Actually, you know what? No, I wouldn't want to see Bobby Lashley win. I could deal with Brock Lesnar winning the title. And I could also deal with Seth Rollins retaining. Or, sorry, with Big E retaining. You know, I could do that, man. I definitely could. Chiefs fan says, Conman, Seth is out with COVID. Last I checked, he's still announced for the show. I think Seth Rollins is competing tonight. But the kickoff is officially underway. Welcome one, welcome all to WWE Day 1. What do you guys say? Do we kick things off with a nice little shot ski? Oh, baby. Pull it out of our mini fridge. Nice and chilled. Taj Barnes says, I need an answer ASAP. Is Roman versus Brock still on? No, it is not, my friend. Brock Lesnar has now been put into the Fatal 5-Way WWE title match. Wow. Really putting over this match? So they just made it official, everyone. Yeah, it's official. Roman Reigns is officially out of the main event, and Brock Lesnar will now go into the WWE title Fatal 5-Way. I really hope Seth Rollins whines. I hope Kevin Owens whines. I hope Bobby Lashley doesn't care. I hope Big E doesn't care. I hope they put over these characters properly. Give them lots of promo time during the pre-show and throughout the event. Make this match feel as big as you possibly can. Black Santa over here dropping a highlighted comment. How you doing, my friend? He says, shot for Betty White. Well, cheers. Let's do this shot ski for Betty White. R.I.P. to the legend. Can we all just collectively say Betty White made it to 100? Because she's a legend and she deserves to make it to the century mark. R.I.P. Betty White, my friend. Man, that stinks. That stinks, man. 2021 ended with a bang, didn't it? Didn't like that one as much. Craft Machine says, after my first year in this new house, how many memories have I made? It's been half a year. You know, we moved back here in May, I believe. Yeah, at the start of May, we moved to this place. We have some memories. You know, we got some good memories. It's been a lot of work, if I'm being honest. You know, it's figuring out how to work this channel, starting a new channel. I don't know what else to say, man. It's been a busy year. You know, we have some good memories in this house. We're going to make more. It looks like we're going to be in this place for like a long time. So yeah, some good memories. No doubt about it. Conman, do we see any surprises tonight? Jason Michael is asking me. I don't know about surprises. I do think we're going to get some swerves, and we're not going to get some overly predictable matches. That's what I think's going down at this pay-per-view. Hype Beast CGZ says, I'm so angry. All that build-up. God, I'm so angry. Roman versus Brock should have happened. Yeah, Hype Beast, you know what, dude? He's got COVID. He got COVID. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing the WWE can do about it. It's not like they pulled this match at the last moment just to be a dick. They obviously pulled it at the last possible moment to see if Roman Reigns could compete. And clearly he couldn't, right? Yeah, it sucks, but you also have to look at the positive side of things, that we're getting Brock Lesnar in a fatal 5-way against Bobby freaking Lashley, man. Bobby Lashley. Woo! Bobby and Brock going to share a ring for the very first time ever, I believe. Let's go over here to the donations, though. Kayla Bernstein highlighted her comment. She's been a member for 29 months. Says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too as well, my friend. Then Luck7 dropping a $10 donation. Thank you, Mr. Lucky. I hope you had yourself a wonderful time. He says, I was up in the mountains over Christmas. You got nice and high, didn't you? You got all the way up there. All the way. Super duper high. Well, Luck7, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, my man.
I was in the mountains over Christmas.
Let's take a quick look over here on Twitter again, see if there's anything else. Killer Best, how you doing, my friend? And apparently, guys, the seats are selling out quick. Very, very quick. They did have 105 section, or 150, is that right? Yeah, 150 available tickets. It looks like it's under 100 now. So if you guys are trying to get tickets to this event at the last possible moment, you better move your booty because they're selling out so quick, man. So quick. Cool. Oh, yeah. Eric Bischoff returned to Monday Night Raw this past Monday. What'd you guys think about that? Thumbs up, thumbs down, fist emoji for the return of Eazy-E. Ellie Tyson says, do I think Paul will help Brock? That would be neat. You know what? Let me tell you something, guys. If WWE truly wanted, if they truly wanted to try to create something hella intriguing going into WrestleMania season, they could have Brock Lesnar win the WWE title, and they could have Roman Reigns want to capture the WWE title from Brock. There could be a unification match, or it could be like for both championships if they wanted to do something like that. I don't know if they plan on it, but if they wanted to, they could. Who do I think will win the Rumble? Great question, man. I guess much too early predictions would have... It would most likely have, what's his name? Well, for the women, it would be Liv Morgan. Holy shit, what? Holy cow! Are you kidding me? What? Let's go! Brandon freaking Harbin, my dude. A 2-undo bomb? Well, Merry freaking Christmas to me. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hell of a way to start it off. Happy New Year to you too as well. Give me a second, we'll get around to that, okay, buddy? But damn, what a start. We'll be doing some shot skis for you. But my picks for the Rumble, I believe Liv Morgan wins the women's. And for the men's, I don't know. I don't know this year. The men's is really a tough one to figure out. Does anybody have any suggestions? Let me know. Like Seth Rollins could win it, but Kevin Owens could win it, but okay. I guess Finn Balor could be an option, but I don't really think so. Walter would be neat. Damn, that would be really neat. Anyways, we see some people saying Gable Steveson. Okay, Damian Priest. I would like that. I'm down with Priest winning. Lashley, Cesaro, Styles. Okay. Well, I mean, if Brock Lesnar were to win the WWE title tonight, Bobby Lashley could win the Rumble, and they could do Bobby Lashley versus Brock one-on-one. I mean, just saying, that could happen. We'll wait and see, though, won't we? Omos, okay. The Rock wins the Rumble. Interesting. Omos winning the Rumble. You guys think Omos is ready, eh? I don't know about that. I think Omos is a ways away. If anything, I think Omos is going to be partnered with The Miz in the future. I think the reason that they had Miz and Omos stand side by side in that one little segment was to see how did Omos look next to The Miz. So I'm going to go ahead and say I think Omos and The Miz will be a partner or be involved in some sort of partnership throughout 2022. That's my thought. Brandon says, someone mentioned somewhere if Rock is unavailable for Mania, he could make a surprise entrant and win to set up Roman versus Rock at Mania. Doubt it will happen, but never know. Yeah, you never know, man. You never, ever know. But here we go. What a hell of a donation. Here we are. Brandon Harbin put them up for this man of the hour, for this tribal chief. Brandon, my man, thank you for your support. What a banger of a song as well.
Let's acknowledge the tribal chief index pointing up index pointing up index pointing up with his medical history not good, he has COVID. Folded hands folded hands folded hands on speedy recovery.
Yes.
Hashtag the ones.
Yeah, obviously, thoughts are with Roman Reigns here tonight. Thoughts are with the tribal chief. First and foremost, we hope that he recovers and that he is healthy moving forward. That's all we care about. That's all we want to see for Roman Reigns. Nothing else matters, just making sure he is healthy again. But hopefully he will be back soon, because Roman Reigns has just been, without a doubt, the MVP of WWE over the last while. The guy is amazing. But here we are, my friends. We've got ourselves a new boss, like I said, and his name is Brandon Harbin. So Brandon becoming a one-time Boss Battle champion. Is that why Brock is in the Fatal 5-Way now? Correct, my friend. Exactly. Yeah, Roman Reigns unable to compete. Brock Lesnar is not going to be wasted at WWE Day 1, so they put him in the Fatal 5-Way match. And then we also have Naruto 201600 becoming a main eventer. Welcome to Team Green, my friend. Welcome to Team Green. I'm actually really excited for Becky versus Liv as well. Do you think this might be the opening match of the night? Or do you think it's something else? Let me know in the live chat. Turquoise Hawk asking me, could Bailey or Bliss return tonight? Yeah. Yeah, they could. I guess Asuka could return as well, couldn't she? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we see either of them here tonight. I really don't know. What do you guys think? Do we see Bailey or Bliss return tonight? Yes or no in the live chat? I'm really curious.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Day 1 Kickoff Show. The WWE Universe is still filing, and we have a sold-out show here in Atlanta, Georgia.
Cyrinx says it's possible. Lewis says no. How you doing, Cyrinx, by the way? Good to see you, bud.
We do have WWE official Sonya Deville joining us.
Maybe. Doubt it.
Every single kickoff show.
I think Asuka returns at the Rumble. Bailey will return after Mania, says Big Tiger. Naruto says not tonight, sadly.
Well, Sonya, I do want to talk about this Rollins Championship match. You know, you are a WWE official. You're watching.
Maybe at the Rumble, says Black Santa. Ellie Tyson says, I think Seth should win so they could bring back the team of Becky and Seth. Wow. Wow, I hope we never see that again, honestly. I really don't think that Becky and Seth Rollins clicked on the screen together. They truly didn't.
If there's anyone who's ready to move up to that next level, that next caliber,
I think they will return at the Rumble, says Ryan Vizquez. Okay.
I think it's Liv Morgan. I'm a huge
Not tonight at the Rumble. So yeah, a lot of people think that the returns are going to happen at the Royal Rumble, which, to be fair, is the most likely scenario out of all of it, right? We have a couple more donations, so let's get around to them. And then I also owe Brandon Harbin some shot skis, so I'll have to get those down the gullet here in just a hot moment. In my brand new mini fridge. Hell yeah. This is the coolest thing ever, man. Seriously, the coolest freaking thing ever. My sister getting me a mini fridge for Christmas. Like, I didn't even ask for it, but it works perfectly for the Crown Royal bottle. Just right in there, no problem. Nice and cold. Sits on the desk as well.
somewhere that I don't know if anybody else has ever came from before.
It's actually hilarious, though. When she bought it for me, she was like, yeah, if you want, you can keep, like, bottles of water in it. You can keep, like, a couple pops or iced teas or whatever in there, juice boxes, whatever you want. And then I was like, you know what? I bet you if I take this top shelf out, it would fit a Crown Royal bottle. And sure enough, it fits a Crown Royal bottle. It's perfect. But let's get this 5-bomb from Marcus Brown. Thank you, buddy.
I don't agree with Brock getting WWE match. He needs to earn it. He never earned WWE title matches. Also, it's people who deserves it more than him, like AJ.
You guys know if you're not quite ready for that and you end up in that
I see where you're coming from, Marcus Brown. And I would agree with you 100% if he didn't have a title match already booked on the show. You know, he has a Universal title match on the show. You're not going to waste Brock Lesnar's appearance at day 1 without it being a title match. So putting him into the WWE Fatal 4-Way match works. They might not put the title on him, but that's okay. It's just making use of his date, right? It's making use of the Brock Lesnar signed WWE Day 1 date, right? Oh. New year, still a same old sore back, though. We have Glenn Brock highlighting his comment for $2. He says, hey, Con, today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Glenn Brock. Can everyone in the live chat wish Glenn Brock a happy birthday as well? Dude, I hope you have a wonderful day. You're born on the first day of the year? Damn. Damn, you must have been the oldest in your class. Isn't it crazy to think that you are literally like 1 day away from being the youngest in your class? Things to think about. I forgot about Sammy versus Nakamura. Is that a match that's happening?
To the ring to have a match with her, and she brought Xia Li ringside. But it was supposed to be a one-on-one fight, so I don't understand. What would you like me to do?
No, I don't think so. I don't see that match anywhere. It's not announced on WWE.com, so if it is announced and I've just missed it, then I've missed it, but it's not announced on WWE.com.
Listen, I've said it time and time again. When I have this suit on, I'm a WWE official, and Naomi cannot lay her hands on me.
Gladiator King of Fate says, why does it feel like it isn't New Year's anymore? Because it's not, dude. It's not. It's January 1st. It's not New Year's anymore. It's just a new year. I mean, it is still New Year's, but like, it's the end of the day. Everybody did their celebration on New Year's Eve, right? Going into the new year. Yeah. So that's the reason why it doesn't feel like it, because it's the end of the day on January 1st. Craft Machine says, Con, it might be a new year, but it's still the same year of a suffering for you to deal with from me. Oh, fantastic. Yay, Craft Machine. Yay. Yay. What are my thoughts on Tony Khan after yesterday's tweet? The guy's unprofessional. He needs to figure it out because he can't be making comments like that. Straight up can't. Woods! King Woods! Do you guys like Xavier Woods as King? Thumbs up or thumbs down in the live chat?
It is my honor to issue the following proclamation. I, King Woods, first of my name, bringer of new days, clotter of bloodlines, vacationer.
Clotter of bloodlines. Love that line.
Hereby declare today, January 1st, 2022, the day where Sir Kofi, Sir Kofi and myself defeat the Usos to once again become WWE Tag Team Champions. And
You think they're going to become tag team champions? Yes or no in the live chat? What do you guys think?
so on, to no longer be referred to as New Year's Day. Oh, no. That's what it's asking. The New Day.
The New Day is what he wants day one to be called in the future. The New Day.
You two seem awfully confident heading into your championship match tonight against the Usos.
Why, Lady Megan, do I need to remind you that we have defeated the Usos not once, not twice, but thrice times?
Thrice. Not once, but twice, but thrice.
Weasley, dirty skull, Douglas, rapstallions.
Freaking Kofi Kingston's accent.
Usos handily mad. We will personally throw them into the Royal Dungeon.
The Royal Dungeon? What is the Royal Dungeon?
To drop a brick to remodel mine, because you know my dungeon was kind of and as they're rotting in that disgusting dungeon,
Hello, Primitive Lifeways. Happy New Year to you too, bud.
WWE World Tag Team Champions!
Huzzah! 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 Everyone, let's get a huzzah chant. Huzzah! 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 Somehow saying huzzah made me think of pizza. Pizza! That's, you know what? If I ever make it to WWE, that's going to be my new chant. Pizza! 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 That's what I'm thinking. Just no, Connie boy says stay too quiet. I'ma do what I want to do.
I was very excited when Edge brought back the Brood theme again
Yeah.
and gave Miz and Maurice a brood bath on Raw.
Yep. That was cool, wasn't it?
WWE. Do you have an idea or
It was really neat.
prediction?
Hey Conman, hope you had a glorious holiday. 2021 was about rolling on the floor laughing, and lucha. 2022 is going pinched fingers, pinched fingers, pinched fingers. Also wish Roman a speedy recovery.
Yeah, wish him a speedy recovery too. Wow. This is insane.
I guess we'll all have to wait and see. All right, guys, we got more kickoff. Looks like we
Pardon me. Excuse me.
arriving here to
Couldn't mute it in time.
interesting to see what his thoughts are now that Brock Lesnar is a part of that match. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back for more kickoff show.
Oh, Kevin Owens rocking a Guns N' Roses t-shirt. Not too shabby. So this is pretty interesting right here. So things that are turning 10 years old this year. Rock versus Cena. Brock's return. The Shield's debut. NXT Black and Gold debut. Raw 1000, 3-hour Raws. Team Hell No. Edge's Hall of Fame induction. The Yes Movement. Rey Mysterio's WWE 13 tweet. Holy hell. Am I old or what?
Earn your share of the guaranteed $10,000 cash.
God, here's the crazy part.
Sign up with code WWE.
10 years ago, so it's what, 2022? Yeah, 10 years ago was 2012. I was in high school, man. It had just turned 2012, and I was in high school. Holy cow.
There's a lot of drama happening with these.
I was in freaking high school 10 years ago, man. It's mind-boggling. Wow. Wow. Absolutely mind-boggling, man. Hello, Anthony Daniel. He says, hype! He's been a member for 9 months. Hell yeah, we're hyped. Yeah, dude, day one is right around the corner. We're going to have ourselves a hell of a day, aren't we? Also, we've got some more highlighted comments. So let's go over to DSR right here. Actually, did I run Razor Dragons? I might have forgot to run Razor Dragons. Nope, I did. So thank you so much for the 5-bomb Razor Dragon. And with that, I believe we've got ourselves a new boss. Yes, we do. Lauren Clayton becoming a one-time boss battle champion.
Madcap Moss's grin is Claymore kicked upside down. I gotta workshop.
Lauren Clayton, one-time boss battle champ. And then we have DSR, who has been a member for 5 months. He says, hi, Con, look out on Friday for an FTL sign on SmackDown. All right, guys, you heard it here. DSR is bringing an FTL sign to Friday Night SmackDown. By the way, great choice. F the Lucha, man. But, yeah, we're going to see a nice FTL sign on Friday Night SmackDown. So, DSR, if you're still here in the chat, feel free to send me a photo of your sign. Feel free to send a photo of your view. And we'll look out for you throughout this Friday Night SmackDown live stream this Friday. Looking forward to that. We have Paul Carpenter as well saying, hey, it's my birthday. Happy New Year's. Well, happy birthday to Paul Carpenter. Everyone in the chat wish Paul Carpenter a happy birthday as well. Dude, I hope you had a wonderful New Year's and you're having a wonderful birthday today. Then we also have Lux7 over here dropping a 5-bomb and highlighting all of the pizza.
Here to the arena. They are part of that fatal 5-way match. If you remember, Bobby Lashley was elated.
All the pizza. Thank you so much, Lux7.
Very interesting.
This is for Brandon Harbin. Remember, guys, if you wish for me to do a shot ski at some point, you can drop a 50 bomb.
Pizza.
I'm going to replay that. I'm replaying that donation because that one was catchy as heck. Let's go again. Let's go again with that right there. Analytics. Boom. That was hella catchy. I'm replaying that. Is that the right one? No, it's not. It didn't include his catchphrase. No, we're skipping that. Get out of here, Lux 7. Get out of here with that. It didn't include all the pizza. So we're going to put it in manually. Pizza. We're going to make it no name.
I saw that.
You know, 2 hugs, so maybe they're better than ever right now.
And I have a question. Look, at WrestleMania we argued. Are you over?
All right, here we go. Pizza time. Pizza time.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
That's the pizza dance. It's officially the pizza dance. Officially. But also apparently we got a new boss. It's the L. Oh no, we got a new boss with that? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I totally just snaked the boss battle title away from Lauren Clayton just for playing the pizza stuff. So, if anybody wants to become the new boss, feel free to. Pizza. Now I want pizza. You know what, though? We do have a frozen pizza downstairs. We do have it already in the freezer. So I could technically, at the end of the live stream today, just pop a frozen pizza in. I could. But here's the worst part. I had pizza on Sunday. I had pizza on Thursday. And I might have pizza tonight. That's not good, man. I really gotta get a change going for my pizza consuming habits. Did the show start yet? No, we're still waiting. We're still a half hour out. But this dude's walking back there. Look at the size of that beer. Look at the size of that beer, man. That is huge. It's a big old beer. There's a dude with a YouTube shirt back there. Is there anybody behind? Yeah, YouTube. There's a dude with a YouTube t-shirt trying to promote it. Trying to promote his own YouTube. There's a guy with a UFC shirt as well. Ah, there you go. Anyways, cheers, my friends. Cheers. Woo! Oh! We got our first match of the night. It's time for Sheamus and Holland versus Ricochet and Cesaro. This one's going to be good. This one's going to be good. We have Todd0864 up in here saying Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too as well, my friend. Here comes Ridge Holland, though. What an amazing partnership this is already between Sheamus and Holland. If you guys like it, give me a thumbs up in the live chat.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Gauntlet match back on Christmas Eve. The winner to receive an opportunity at Shinsuke Nakamura and the Intercontinental Championship. One of the matches, Cesaro against his rival Sheamus. Ridge Holland with...
Man, so I guess the big question is, who do you guys think is going to win in the main event here tonight? Who do you think is going to win the main event? And by main event, I mean the Fatal 5-Way match. Do you think it's Brock? Is it Big E retaining? Is it going to be Seth Rollins? Is Kevin Owens snagging it? Or is Bobby Lashley walking out? Let me know in the live chat right now. A lot of people saying Brock. Wow. You know what, guys? You might be onto something. Brock might walk away with the title. He might very well walk away with that championship. Man, what do you guys think? Should I be changing my thumbnail? Yes or no in the live chat. I'm really not happy with the Fatal 5-Way photo, but like, what do you think? Yes or no in the live chat? Should I change my thumbnail? Yes. Yes. Lots of people saying yes. I know it sucks. Whoa, Ricochet, fire gear. And I'm not just saying that. The dude actually has some fire gear right now. Legit. Fire gear. Look. Look at that fire gear. He's got flames all over him. Flames everywhere. No, keep the clickbait. I really don't want to have to change the photo here of WWE Day 1. It looked so good. Looked so good before. Lots of people, though, thinking that it's either going to be Big E or it's going to be Bobby. WWE Day 1 poster. Let's see if there's a better poster that we can use for it. Can't use Roman Reigns. Could use that one, but I really can't. Day 1. Right there's a Day 1 photo. It's pretty good. So we're about 23 minutes away from WWE Day 1 officially being underway. Well, I'll continue to think if I'm replacing the thumbnail. There's really nothing that's jumping out saying, hey, you should have this as your thumbnail. Anyways, match is officially underway, so let's get the polls going, asking you, the viewers, who do you think is going to win? Oh, nice catch by Cesaro. Ridge Holland is up, and Ridge Holland just going to be sent for a ride. What a slam into a backbreaker. Beautifully done by Cesaro. And here comes the tag team of Ricochet and Cesaro, the bald and the beautiful. Into the cover, count of 2, and a kick out by Ricochet. The ball. Oh my God! Ridge Holland is busted wide open! Oh my God! Ridge Holland busted wide open, man! He is hurt! Oh, there's a lot of blood coming out of his mouth. Do you see the blood on the mat? Ah! He got opened up, dude. He got opened the frig up. And there's a clubbing blow from Sheamus knocking down Ricochet. So Ricochet is the legal man in this matchup. Now Ricochet lands on his feet. Drop kick right there to the knee of Sheamus. Off the ropes goes Ricochet and a drop kick to the face as well. So who will win is the big question. It's either going to be Ricochet and Cesaro. Or will it be Sheamus and Ridge? So here we go, my friends. This is how you're going to cast your votes. Type either vote 1 for Ricochet and Cesaro or vote 2 for Sheamus and Ridge Holland. Vote 1 for Ricochet and Cesaro. Vote 2 for Sheamus and Ridge. I need to make a new thumbnail. Crap, I hate it. I hate it so bad. I hate it with a burning passion, but I absolutely have to. I'm going to get labeled as a clickbaiter if I don't. So let's just replace this thing. Fatal 5-Way's not nearly as enticing to click on, but we'll make it work.
loves having all the spotlight, all the pressure. And I've said this before, one of the most underrated superstars in WWE history, Pat.
All right. WWE Day 1. I hate that look of the photo. It really looks like crap. Guys, I'm going to show you what I'm working with right now. This looks like garbage. I do not like this thumbnail at all. Not even in the slightest. Like, look at this thing, man. I am not happy with that thumbnail. Not happy with that. Into the cover, hooks the leg, and a kick out by Ricochet here on the pre-show. Remember, once again, either vote 1 or vote 2. Vote 1 for Cesaro and Ricochet. Vote 2 for Sheamus and Ridge. So yeah, I think Ridge Holland has a broken nose. Yep. Oh yeah, they're showing it right now. They're showing the hit on his nose. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ridge Holland's nose just folded like an accordion. Oh my God, that was nasty. That's nasty. Oh my God. That is absolutely, without a doubt, a broken nose. Without a doubt. Here's the 10 beats of the Baron from Sheamus hammering away on Ricochet. And there's another shot to the chest. Down he goes. All right. Fixing my dang thumbnail here. I don't want to be clickbait man 167. That's not what I want. I don't want to start off my year that way. But damn, let me tell you, this thumbnail is not going to pull in anywhere near as many views, is it? Dang, I was really hoping this would be like a 100K night. Not without Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar, it won't. Anyways, new thumbnail is officially live. Ricochet going for a tornado DDT, and he lands it on Sheamus. Oh, he won't return? Shit. Ridge is out. Ridge Holland is out. He has officially been taken out of this matchup. That's not good. Yikes. Holland has been taken to the back. Hopefully Ridge Holland will be okay, because what a damn shame for Ridge. But all of a sudden, Sheamus in a lot of trouble against Cesaro and Ricochet. It's a handicap match. Can Sheamus beat down the two babyfaces? Sheamus launched up and over and taken out. Here comes Cesaro. Come on, Cesaro. Running uppercut delivered. What an uppercut. The Swiss Superman does it again. Now throws him back inside the ring. Cesaro, go up there. Go for that crossbody of yours. Come on, Swiss Superman. You're gonna do it. Cesaro! What a crossbody to Sheamus! 2! Kick out by the Irishman. Damn. I thought maybe, just maybe, Cesaro was going to get it done right there. Here comes the Cesaro swing. Begging Sheamus to get up, takes him down, double leg takedown, and now he's going to swing around the center of the ring. He's at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my God, man. 13 swings from him. Now transitions into the Shoop Sharter. I know I just said Shoop Sharter. That's an inside joke if you guys don't know it. Sharpshooter is in by Cesaro, and Sheamus gets to the bottom rope. It's been a long time since I've broke at the Shoop Sharter, isn't it? Good old Shoop Sharter. Did Pat McAfee literally just say he is feasting like it's a Toblerone? Well, let me tell you something right there. There's the running knee, the broke knee, but Ricochet breaks it up. Oh, kick to the midsection. Sheamus now going for a power bomb. Ricochet is up. Oh, no. Ricochet, though. Nice move, eliminating Sheamus, if that was the Royal Rumble. Boot to the face. Sheamus catches him up on his shoulders. Sheamus has him down. Oh, no! White noise delivered on the outside of the ring. Ricochet has been rendered useless. Sheamus now again all the way back up. Not right now, Big Tiger. Uppercut delivered to Sheamus. Deep into the cover. Count of two. Kick out by Sheamus. What a match, man. What a way to start off the show. These guys are laying into each other. Mr. Dave Rua. How you doing, my friend? Uppercut again from Cesaro to Sheamus into the corner. Sheamus sidestep. Oh, Cesaro. No! Bro kick to Sheamus just beat Cesaro. 2-on-1. Sheamus wins. Sheamus just beat Cesaro and Ricochet essentially on his own. Holy cow. Sheamus. If you don't think this man should get an opportunity at the Universal title against Roman Reigns, then I'd love what you're smoking, because, man, this guy is ready for a title match. I know he's a heel, but, man, if there's anybody on the roster right now that deserves a title match against Roman Reigns, it's Sheamus. Without a doubt, Sheamus deserves that main event level match against the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns. I can't believe Ricochet and Cesaro just lost like that in a 2-on-1 scenario. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, hopefully, coming out of that match, Ridge Holland will be okay. Right? That is the main thing. Ridge Holland needs to be okay. Hopefully he will be. I'll see if I can pull up a photo for you guys of Ridge Holland. Yeah, this is from C Wrestling. You know I love to steal the photos that C Wrestling puts on Twitter, but that is the photo right there. The blood pouring out of the nose of Ridge Holland. You can see it dripping down right there. The blood, of course, on his arm as well. So Ridge Holland really, truly hurting.
Welcome back inside State Farm Arena in Atlanta, Georgia, here on the Kickoff Show. Don't forget, folks, everyone can play DraftKings. Free to play WWE pools, free for a share of $10,000 in prizes. Just make your picks now for tonight's main event match on questions like who will win, which move will be successfully hit first. If you get enough correct, you'll earn your share of the guaranteed $10,000 cash prize. Be sure to
Well, hello. We got ourselves Tevin Walker in the chat. How you doing, Tevin? Let's get some T's in the chat. Oh, man. Has anybody been really watching Sammy Guevara's vlog? Because I have. And it's just so freaking funny. Alan Angels and Aaron Solo. Let's get some A's in the chat. Let's get some A's in the chat. Oh, it's so freaking funny. I'm going to start using it. Every time that I want you guys to, like, show me respect or something like that, I'm going to say, let's get some C's in the chat. It's actually a backward C. Let's get some C's in the chat. There we go. I love how we're actually getting C's in the chat. I love it. New thing I'm stealing from Alan Angels. But Tevin Walker says, Happy New Year to all of y'all. Well, Happy New Year to you too as well, my friend. Happy freaking New Year. I don't know why I needed to add in the freaking, but it's like Seth Rollins. You just have to add in the freaking. But that right there, Tevin Walker, is absolutely...
Happy New Year to all of y'all.
Happy New Year. And my Veilguard, welcome to the channel, my friend. It is fantastic to have you. All right, I think it's time that I actually post a tweet on the Twitter machine. Also, by the way, guys, I have to figure out, or no, not figure out. I have to watch that match between Tay Conti, Anna Jay, the Bunny, and Penelope Ford. I have to check that out. AEW has apparently hyped that match up so much. And, oh, I might be able to make a better thumbnail now. Let's go, let's go. New thumbnail time, new thumbnail alert. We're 9 minutes till the main show. New thumbnail, come on. This one will look so much better, right? Yes, 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 yeah, man, that looks so much better. Oh, I'm happy now. Let's get the WWE Day 1 logo. Let's go. Let's go. Day 1 logo. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Oh, that thumbnail's going to look so much better. Yes, man. Thank you. So much better, guys. Just a quick little look as to what it is that I'm doing. Boom, right there. There's the photo. Much, much better. This is what we had before. Like, that's what we had before. This is so much better. It gets rid of that crap on the side. I was not happy with that stuff on the side right there. We needed that. Beautiful. New thumbnail. Day 1. There we go. Let's update. It looks the same, but it doesn't. Content creators can tell the difference. I'm going to show you exactly how it's different. Just one more time right here. So take a look. One more time. This is what we have now. And this is what it was before. So you can see all this garbage at the bottom. The tonight at 8. You have a little ad right here. And then you have the Day 1 logo off to the side. Well, now that is no longer a thing. We have that as our base image. And then we have the Day 1 logo on top. Much better. Much happier with that. So there we go. Let's fix that. But yes, once again, reminder to everybody in the chat. There is no longer the match going on between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns has been pulled from this event due to testing positive for COVID-19. He is out, and Brock Lesnar is in the Fatal 5-Way match, which was a Fatal 4-Way beforehand. Then we have Dante over here saying, "Hey, Conman, I hope you're having a nice new year." I am, my friend. I am very much. I hope you're having a wonderful new year as well. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. But with that, Dante, you highlighting your comment, we've got ourselves a new boss. And his name is Dante151. 151 rum, pineapple juice, boom, make the mom come, make baby girl come out of her shell, raise hell, don't stop till the cops come. All right, anyways, I'm done singing that. Just had to, because Dante151 is here. Brock is a free agent. Yeah, you're right, which is why he's able to switch on over and challenge for the WWE title the way that he is. 100% you're right. Conman for the YouTube Championship. Oh boy, who do I got to wrestle? Now check Twitter because I have another interesting inquiry regarding tonight. You want to know something crazy? This is what I was originally hoping would main event the show, and it turns out we are kind of getting something similar. You were hoping for a six-pack challenge, I see, between Roman, Drew, Samoa Joe, Ridge Holland, Sheamus, and Ivar. Oh, yeah, you know what, dude? There, yeah. A little bit. You know, you're getting something close. Pretty close, pretty close. Man, guys, I'm so excited. We're 4 minutes away from day one. We're literally just moments away. We just witnessed our first match. Hell of a match. Hopefully Ridge Holland is going to be okay. Once again, guys, if you did miss it, Ridge Holland busted his nose badly in that match, courtesy of an aired knee from Ricochet. So that's kind of scary. I hope Ridge Holland is okay. It's never nice to see blood pouring out of anyone, right? All right, Dante, dropping that 20 bomb. Thank you, dude.
I cannot believe that there won't be a match between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns. And today is my birthday. I'm in the 30-year-old club and I don't feel like I'm 30 years old.
Well, today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday to Dante151 as well. Can everyone wish Dante a happy birthday here in the chat? Oh, God, I really got to move. I need to get my tweet out. So let's get the Shotsky into me. Let's get the tweet out. Oh, man, why am I gagging at that already? That's not good. Oh, man, might be a bit of a long night here. Anytime I break out the whiskey, it's a long night. No Pink Whitney tonight, my friends. All Crown. So here we go. Cheers. Oh, man, I'm already gagging. Oh, well, anyways. Woo! Let's go. Happy New Year to me. Woo! Alex asking me, can I show the screen? Unfortunately, I can't, dude. Unfortunately, I just can't. But let's make this tweet here, all right? Finally, live with the WWE Day 1. No copyright content. Copyright content included. Join us for... Join our live chat. There we go. Our live chat. Discuss the first WWE event of 2022. Hashtag. Boom. Now we need the link here to watch the show. Then I'm going to need every single one of you. So if you have not done so, head on over to Twitter. And I'm going to need every single one of you to retweet the stream tweet that I am just putting out right now.
But now we have a historic matchup. And for me, I just want to see those two behemoths, Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley, face off.
Boom. There you go, guys. So head on over, twitter.com/conman167. Favorite and retweet the latest tweet. I want to see that tweet reach 50 likes. If we get up to 50 likes over there on Twitter, I'm going to do another shot for you guys, okay? So head on over to twitter.com/conman167. Favorite, retweet, and if we reach 50 likes, we'll do another shot for you guys. Oh, boy. We are what? A minute away? Yeah, a minute away from WWE Day 1. Oh, baby! Fatal 5-way tonight. Owens, Big E, Lesnar, Rollins, and Lashley. First time ever, Bobby Lashley and Brock Lesnar are going to share a ring, I believe. I do not think that has ever happened before. Tevin Walker asking me, who is the favorite for each Rumble match? The favorite? Oh, God, I don't actually know what the betting favorites are right now. If anybody does know, let me know. But here we go, my friends. It is time for your Day 1 certified roll call. So who do we have in the live chat here today? We have Good for Babies. How you doing? We have Ryan Vizquez. Markel is up in here. We have Nicholas Palmer. King of Fate is in here. Chanel Stewart, how you doing? We have Naruto. Tevin Walker, welcome to the stream. We have Gradidos as well. Lux7, welcome, buddy. Chanel Stewart is in here. We have King of the Monsters. Cowboy 420, welcome, my friend. We got ourselves Humberto, welcome to the stream. We have Perfect Q. We have K Santos. How you doing, Sadverk? Welcome, my friend. We have Christian Otzi, Anthony 2.0. Welcome. I hope you're excited for day one. We have Johnny Boy, Nicola. How you doing, my friend? We have Charlie Dean in here as well. Icy Squidward, welcome to the stream chat. Blissful Lexi is in here. We have Carlton Green as well. Oh my, so many great people. See Wrestling, welcome to the stream. Automatic is in here. Jerry Daniel subscribed. So many wonderful people. Thank you for tuning in. One more time, head on over to twitter.com/conman167. Favorite and retweet our latest tweet. If we reach 50 likes, we will have another shot. Shout out to Gavin Meechan as well. So, once again, everyone, there is some breaking news when it comes to WWE Day 1. Breaking news that Roman Reigns will not be a part of the show. Roman Reigns has tested positive for COVID-19, and as a result, Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns is no longer happening. However, Brock Lesnar will be wrestling tonight in a fatal 5-way WWE Championship match. So the fatal 4-way between Bobby Lashley, Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, and the WWE champ, Big E, now has a 5th man in it. Brock Lesnar will be facing those 4 aforementioned men in, I believe, the main event of the evening. It's going to be a hell of a show. First time ever, Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley are going to lock horns. I can't wait. This is exciting, and yes, it sucks that Brock versus Roman is not happening, but there's nothing wrong with this match that we have tonight. In fact, if Brock versus Roman was never mentioned, and this was the match they went with, let me tell you, I'd be beyond pumped. This would have been a hell of a card, and it still is. Of course, you can't forget Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan. That one's going down. So yeah, hell of a show planned for each and every single one of us here tonight. Welcome one, welcome all. It is going to be, as The Miz says, awesome. Holy shit, McGee. Anthony friggin' Daniel, buddy. He says $100 bills for day one. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Conman getting drunk tonight, dude-I. He's getting drunk. Yes, he is. Conman getting drunk tonight. Oh, the drunk. Let's go, man. Thank you. But holy cow. Lots of people also saying Sami Zayn versus Nakamura goes down tonight. I honestly don't know if it does. Like, Sami Zayn versus Shinsuke Nakamura could happen, but it's not announced. It might have been previously announced, but it's not announced as of today. So whether there is a reason for that, whether it's a COVID protocol, whether it's something else, I don't know. But yeah, that match is not going down as of right now. It's not happening today. Here we go, though. Here we go. WWE Day 1 has arrived. And if this is going to be a tradition, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. I could get used to streaming on the first day of the year every year. I could. Yeah, man. It's day 1. Happy New Year, my friends. Once again, my name is Conman167. Do me that favor, smack that like. Let's get this all the way up to 500 likes. And let's get a hell yeah in the chat if you are pumped for day 1. Let's also roll the $100 dono. Thank you, Anthony Daniel. Michael Cole called this a premium live event. That sounds cool. I like that. But here we go. You rock. Anthony, you rock. Everyone, you rock. Say it with me. You rock. Come on. You rock. Anthony, you rock. You rock. You rock. Yes, you do. You rock so damn hard, Anthony. Thank you, my friend. We owe you a shot ski.
$100 bills for day 1.
Yeah. And then we also have Jan over here highlighting his comment. Says, hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, Jan, I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully you pull yourself out of that darkness and you watch WWE Day 1 with us and I can put a smile on your face. That's the reason I'm here, to make you guys smile, to make you happy, to make you laugh, to even sometimes make you cry good tears. Not the bad tears, the good tears, of course. But that's what I'm here for. Welcome to our very first live stream of 2022. We have a big year planned for each and every one of you. It is going to be a banger of a year, so stay tuned, stick with us, subscribe, all that great stuff, and let's get into our first match of the day, because it's time for the Usos! Down since day one-ish. They have been down since day one-ish, and they are starting off day one tonight. Tag titles on the line, Bloodline in action. I'm a big fan of the Bloodline. What do you guys think about the Bloodline? Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down, fist emoji here in this live chat. Of course, the fist emoji is if you're somewhere in between. Unbroken says, make us laugh. You want to make... You want to laugh? You want to laugh? You want to laugh? Well, I missed throwing the ball and hitting my face, so there you go. That might have made you smile. I don't know. I really don't know if that actually showed up on camera. But let's go, man. Let's go. We also have Abdul Malik right over here, becoming a new member. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to Team Green. Love to see those members running wild. I hope we're going to get a lot of members here throughout 2022. But put them up for the Usos. Up in the sky. If you guys are a fan of the Usos, get them up. Woohoo! And here comes the New Day. King Woods. Yeah. Woo! Kofi just bowing over here. Kofi just soaking it all in. Sir Kofi. And then, of course, you got King Woods with his hands out to the side. King Woods just, feeling it tonight. You got to love the look of these guys. Like, look at them. Look at them. Look at how great they look. Seriously. Look how freaking great they look. Sir Kofi. King Woods. This one is going to be a banger. These guys truly are fantastic when they step in the ring against each other. And we're going to get a hell of a match between them again. This is 2 weeks ago. So they took full advantage. That's right. The Usos lost to the New Day. So the New Day did pin the Usos on SmackDown TV, and now they get a title match against them. So this one is going to be good. My prediction for this match, once again, is the Usos retain. The reason for that is because Roman Reigns is off the card. Like, I think they're going to keep the titles on the Usos simply because they want to keep the bloodline looking strong. And without Roman on the card, you know, they're kind of representing the bloodline, right? SmackDown tag titles are on the line. Let's get the poll going. We're also going to get bets for tonight. So New Day, or it's going to be Usos. Hello, Shattered Bones. Welcome to the stream, bud. So cast your votes here right now. Vote 1 for New Day. Vote 2 for Usos. Once again, guys, you have to type !vote space 1 or !vote space 2. Keep everything lowercase and your vote will count. All right. Then, what else do we have? We got to get up here. Anything? Got the bets. The bets. There we go. That's what I'm missing right now. The betting. So who will win? All right, my friends, and you now have the ability to place your bets on this matchup using your con coins in the live chat. You can say bet new or bet Usos, and you can bet between 5 and 50 con coins. So once again, bet new 5 to 50 or bet Usos 5 to 50.
Kingston now legal double team by the New Day. Jimmy Uso pays, kick by Kingston. And now Xavier Woods with a senton, splash by Kofi, cover for the
1-2 kick out there by Uso. Nicely done as this match is officially underway. So let's take a look here at the live chat. Any comments, questions, things that you would like answered here in the chat, my friends, I'm going to try to get around to. So Retro Demand says, I have a theory. During the Fatal 5-Way, Roman's music will play, and Brock will be confused, and out comes Heyman. Brock gets distracted, causing him to lose, adding more mystery to Paul. Just my theory. You know what, dude? You're well onto something. I really do think so. E-Man here in the chat says, man, I tell you what, this is the most unpredictable main event WWE has had in some time. Agreed. Agreed, 100%. So many different ways this could go. Brock wins, loses to Roman, double champ. Lashley wins, fights Brock at Mania. What about Seth Rollins? Seth Rollins snaking the victory out from underneath of Brock Lesnar, and you continue their feud right there. What if Kevin Owens wins the WWE title? What if Big E retains? Like, what if this is a monumental moment in Big E's title reign? There is so much on the line tonight in the main event. Like, I actually think Roman not being on this card is better for the future of WWE. And I say that because of the hype that is now on this main event that was not there before. I think this is huge. This is huge for WWE's future. And you know what? Roman Reigns is fine. He didn't really need to be on this card. All of a sudden, you take a look at Brock Lesnar mixing it up with these 4 other individuals, and you're like, whoa, that's a massive match, and I am pumped for it. I am legitimately pumped. I might even be more excited for this match than I was when Roman Brock was going down. Legit. I might be more excited for this one. E-Man continues to say, didn't have enough characters, but Rollins winning is my favorite scenario. Or Big E wins. Goldberg wins the Rumble. Big E gets his dream match versus Goldberg at Mania. And retains, of course. You know what? I do not like Goldberg at all. But Big E versus Goldberg, yes, if it's for the title, I'm going to freak. But still, that is a match that will sell. That will absolutely sell. Here comes Uso looking for a... Oh my God, he even did the Roman Reigns fist cock before delivering the booty in the corner. Shades of his daddy. Father Rikishi pulled it off really well. And now the day one symbol is up in the air for the Usos. Here he goes again, but Kofi, nice stomp right there to Uso. More new terminology for the McMahon Sports Entertainment Encyclopedia. Sounds like they are now premier live events and not pay-per-views. Well, you know what? I'm not going to lie. If that is the case, if this is what WWE is doing, if they're going to start calling their shows premier live events, I'm here for it. Because the idea of a pay-per-view is completely outdated now when it comes to WWE. You know, you don't pay $64.99 for a pay-per-view anymore. You have your subscription to the WWE network. So if they promote them as premier live events, that might mean they can promote just straight up live events on the network. Think about that, guys. This might be a way to make the live events come to the WWE network, and then they want to sell the idea of premier live events. So, you know what? If it's just a change in terminology, it could open up a lot of doors.
This has been an absolutely dominant performance thus far.
Anyways, Anthony Daniel, a nice little shot ski. So let's open up my handy dandy mini cooler. Boom. Get the crown out of there. Boom. And let's drink a little bit of that crown. Boom. Premier, premium, same shit. Same shit, isn't it? Oh, nice shove right there. Uso gets knocked off the top. Kofi Kingston. What a DDT! What a tornado DDT from Kofi Kingston. I've never seen him break that out before. That was cool. That was hella cool. Now, Xavier Woods. See, Wrestling says, as if you have a mini fridge. My sister literally got me it for Christmas. It's like the best thing ever. My alcohol stays cold now. Kofi Kingston has made the tag to Xavier Woods, and in comes King Woods. King Woods is rocking the Usos right now. Up and going. Nice clothesline delivered from Xavier. But from behind, Jey Uso sends him off the ropes, but Jey Uso gets caught there on the middle rope. Off the ropes again. Xavier Woods drop kick to the back of his head. But Jimmy Uso from beside. There it is. It's not a cooler unbroken. It's actually plugged in. It's got electrical stuff. Like, look, it's plugged in. It's in the wall. I got myself a mini fridge. Xavier Woods looking to put him away. Xavier! What is this? Oh, what a move! Woods puts him down. 2, kick out by Jimmy Uso. I thought it was over. Damn, I thought it was over. Also, by the way, I need to fix my camera right there. There we go. Oh, drop kick there. By the way, cheers, my friends. Cheers. This is for Anthony Daniel. Excuse me. Now Uso looking for a Samoan drop of sorts. No, not able to land it. Into the corner turnbuckle. Uppercut delivered to Xavier. Jimmy Uso looking for Whisper in the Wind. Wow. Hello, Peyton Cash. Welcome back as well, dude. Danny D says can't handle the shot. I'm this deep. I'm already this deep, okay? All right, we've had about 4 or 5 shot skis so far. I'm working through it at my pace. Uh-oh. Samoan drop delivered. And another kick out by Xavier. No, I did not think he was done. Steve Taylor says, I don't think these many 200 bombs happened. My chat's snapped in half. Well, my dude. Yeah, we only had the one from Brando. I'm going to start calling you that, Brandon, if that's okay. Brando? I kind of like that. I am crying. You just want to watch the match. Yeah, Shan. I do, my friend. I definitely want to watch the matches here tonight. Big punch to the face of Xavier. You guys want to know something that is going to be a bit of a problem as this event continues to go on? I'm already drunk, so that's not good. Anyways, punch right there to the face. Oh, another punch to the face. Woods and Jey Uso going back and forth. Oh no. Running forearm from Xavier Woods knocks back Jey Uso. Knocking it back like I'm knocking back those whiskey shots. Now a tag has been made into Kofi Kingston. Is he going to be able to make a big move? What a crossbody! Into the cover! 2! Kick out by Uso! Woo! See, Wrestling says, I can't drink. I've had a sober New Year. What? I need to do the freaking meme. Oh, like what? Really? Oh, well, I mean, kudos to you for being healthier on your liver and all that. But damn, see? New Day, boom, drop delivered. What a great first match, man. What a hell of a first match. Here it is. New Day rocks. New Day rocks. Go! Oh! What a super kick counter into the Uso splash. That's it. New Day is down. 2. Oh my, no. What? Kofi kicked out. Off the super kick and Uso splash. Kofi Kingston just kicked out.
He thought this thing was over. Uso splash. Look at the form, commitment, height, Kofi.
Holy cow.
And somehow kicks out.
This thing ain't done yet. This is awesome. Let's get the chat going as well, saying, this is awesome. This is awesome. Holy cow. Now Kofi up and over, lands on his feet, although he just sold his left leg. The left leg of Kofi Kingston is in trouble. Now Uso locking it in. Tequila Sunrise on the injured knee. The injured knee of Kofi Kingston that he just hurt moments ago is caught in Tequila Sunrise. Jimmy Uso trying to make him tap out. Xavier Woods is nowhere to be seen. Kofi Kingston hanging on for dear life. The tag team title's on the line. Kofi Kingston just literally inches away from the bottom rope, and he gets there in the nick of time. Kofi Kingston forcing the referee to break the hold, but he uses the full count of 4, does Jimmy Uso.
Especially because I live on the internet. But what these people said in State Farm Arena just moments ago,
Oh,
short of 100% accurate. This is awesome. I can't believe
what a call from Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee is one of the best things to happen to the announce table in WWE over the last 15 years. He is beautiful on commentary. He adds so much to the show. Wait a second now, Xavier Woods pulling Jimmy Uso to the outside of the ring, slamming him into the barricade and then into the steel steps. Now all of a sudden, the New Day has the advantage. Into the cover, count of 2, no! Kick out by Jimmy Uso. Jimmy Uso now, caught again, cover, 2, kick out again by Uso. Back and forth we go. Uso's back up to his feet, but Kofi Kingston now, SOS! 1, 2, kick out by Uso. Again, another kick out. This thing is not over. What a freaking match, man. This is awesome. Everybody leave a like on this video if you are pumped up for this tag team title match. Now, oh, what a double team from the New Day. What a great double team. Xavier and Kofi now working well together. Has him up. Jey Uso's in trouble. Drop kick to the face. The New Day's going to do it. New Day's going to be new tag team champions. To the cover. Count of 2. No. Kick out at the last possible second by Jey Uso. We're not done yet. We are not anywhere close to being done. This match is awesome. The freaking Bloodline is in a world of trouble. World of trouble. But the New Day is still in this thing, man. You hear the "This is awesome" chants from the crowd. It is well deserved. Everyone in the chat should join in. This is awesome. This is awesome. Now a tag to Kofi Kingston. He's the legal man, as is Jey Uso. Jey Uso ducks underneath. Tag has been made to Jimmy. Jey Uso with a super kick to Kofi. No! No! Kofi eats a double super kick by the Usos. And I think we're going to get a double splash as well. Wait a second. Yep, there they go. The double Uso splash. They're lining it up. Kofi is down in the center of the ring. No freaking way. Jimmy and Jey. Double splash to Kofi. Game over. 1, 2. No! Oh my God! Xavier broke it up in the nick of time. This thing's not done. We're not finished yet. Let's go! What a match! Holy cow! Logan Nation, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Xavier Woods breaking up the pinfall in the final seconds. Holy, this is just the first match of the night. This is WWE Day 1. Oh, I thought it was all done and over with, but we are not finished yet. The Usos and the New Day standing up in the center of the ring. What a match this is as the rivalry gets another classic. Let me tell you something. In 20 years' time, we're going to be watching a series of classic matches on the WWE Network from the Usos and the New Day. These two teams just do not miss. Tag has been made. Jimmy Uso is now the legal man, as is Kofi Kingston. He runs into a super kick. Kofi now lifted up. Oh! 3D! 3D! What? 3D from the Usos! It's over! Oh my God, they won with 3D! The Dudley Boys finishing move, they just broke out! What? 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 Oh my God, what a match! Well, let me say something right now. Without a doubt in my mind, that match right there is an early match of the year contender. There's only been 2, but still, it's an early match of the year contender. What a freaking match, man. What a match. Woo! A 3D to put it away? Tell me the Dudleys are coming back in some way. I love me the Dudleys, man. That was awesome. 5-star. 5 freaking star. How much better tag team wrestling without any gimmicks could you ask for? That was fan-fucking-tastic. Excuse my language. Wow, man. What a match. You made the bloodline proud. Welcome to all the new subscribers. It's great to see your guys' name popping up on the top left-hand side of the screen. Just like Rocket Probate C. Thank you, my dude. But man, that was fire. That was so good. Incredible. I just released a tweet, my friends, that says the following.
I'm the most alive when I'm in a ring.
I've done powerful, explosive, confident, muscles on top of muscles.
New Usos versus New Day just put on another classic. Not sure what else you could want from a tag team match. 5 stars. Make sure you guys go favorite and retweet if you agree with me on that statement right there. The Twitter is twitter.com/conman167 or at conman167. Go favorite and retweet that. Yeah, that was incredible. That was great. That was fan-freaking-tastic, man. I don't know what else you could want from a tag team match. Like, literally. That was awesome. What a way to bring in the new year, man. What a way. I'm going to bring in a shot right there. See, Wrestling says, bring back those damn Dudley boys versus the Uso, please. Yo, I love Bully Ray. I love Bully Ray, man. Like, look. The guy is a genius. I know that lots of people don't agree with his takes on Busted Open Radio, but I'm one of those guys that does agree with a lot of the stuff he says. His takes are spot on like 90% of the time. I think the dude has an incredible mind for the business, and he's willing to kind of realize that heat draws money. And yes, I know there's been quite the funny meme going around when it comes to Heat and Bully Ray. Like I know it's really quite funny. Let's see if I can find the photo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guest at this time. He's the WWE champion, Big E.
Hey, Big E is backstage now.
Big E, with the news that Brock Lesnar has been added to your match tonight, making it a fatal 5-way. How do you feel about your odds of retaining the WWE championship?
Now, who had this on their New Year's Day bingo card? Not me. Certainly not me. Look, Kevin, I'm reminded of the mantra of Ellis Island. It was, bring me your hungry...
So, Bully Ray loves that heat. You know Bully Ray loves that heat right there. He loves the heat.
Bring me Brock Lesnar.
Bring me Brock Lesnar.
Every single one of them up, and I will knock every single one down. I understand that tonight is not going to be easy. Tonight, Kevin, I walk through fire. But tonight, I will also find a way to walk out of State Farm Arena steel. I said steel. You're WWE champion.
What a fire promo from Big E.
Strong words from the WWE champion Big E ahead of his massive title defense here tonight. But before we get to that, we have a special treat. I am being joined by the world's greatest hip-hop group, Migos.
Hey, Migos! The Migos!
We're here. Well, today is WWE Day 1. We are in your home of Atlanta, Georgia. It is the first day of 2022, so how excited are you guys to be here with us?
Do you guys like the Migos? Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down, fist emoji here in the live chat.
Big fans. We're very excited. You know, you've been watching this since we was young, we was kids, so to be a part of this means everything. And you know, we going up.
I'm just ready to hit the mat, hit the ropes, get on the turnbuckles, and have some fun.
And you never know, you know what I'm saying? You might be a little surprised. You never know what you might see, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, we might see the Migos. You never know. You never know.
Have fun, and let's get back to some Day 1.
Now, what did Migos just tease there a little bit? Anyways, we'd like to extend a special thank you to Migos for striking an official theme song of WWE Day 1 from the album Culture Free, available now on Apple Music and Spotify.
Damn, man. The Migos on the show. And, oh, no. All right, everybody, get your laughing emojis out because it is Happy Corbin and Mad Cat Moss. All right, if you guys want to give yourself a nice little belly laugh, hand on the belly, hand on the other belly. There you go. There's the freaking belly laugh from Mad Cat Moss and Happy Corbin. Get the laughing emojis out there.
That's a conversation for another day. It's a big night. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Happy Corbin, weighing in at 245 pounds, Madcap Moss.
All right, Madcap and Happy Corbin. It's going to be a fun match. I mean, this is going to be absolutely a showcase match for Drew McIntyre, and it shouldn't be anything less. But yeah. Oh, and there's Happy Corbin wishing us a Happy New Year. Well, my friends, let's take that shot ski for Anthony Daniel. Cheers, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, I hear that Atlanta is the biggest city in Georgia. But it's funny, though. I didn't know they were judging that based on weight.
Funny.
And the funniest man I've ever met in my entire life turned Drew McIntyre into nothing more than a little punchline. And speaking of punchlines, give me another one.
Okay. So, in America, when you're all time, they call you the GOAT.
Yep.
You know what they call a GOAT in Scotland?
What do they call a goat in Scotland?
Drew McIntyre's prom date.
Drew McIntyre's prom date. So you're calling Drew McIntyre's prom date the greatest of all time? Yeah. I don't think that's a shot.
After I beat Drew tonight,
You ain't beating Drew tonight.
so far off the map,
Yep.
he's going to have to change his name to Who McIntyre.
To who McIntyre? Kick his ass, Drew. Here he comes. Yep, here comes Drew, and he is going to wreck Madcap Moss. Going to kill him. Drew with Angela by his side.
Drew McIntyre marching to the ring.
All right. Well, we definitely need a little bit of a die-down match after the last one that we just had. It was a banger, let me tell you that. I guess I really should try starting to use DraftKings. I think that could be lots of fun for the future. I've said that for about the last 6 or 7 pay-per-views, but still could be fun. I don't know if it's available in Canada, though. So, the winners of the last match were the Usos. So they win. If anybody placed their bets on the Usos, you won as well. And then let's get the bets going for this match. Who will win? It's either going to be Drew McIntyre or it's going to be Madcap Moss. So get your guys' votes in there. You can do either vote 1 for Drew McIntyre or vote 2 for Madcap Moss. So one more time, type exclamation point, vote, space, and then 1 or 2. So one more time, if you would like to vote, type exclamation point, vote, space, and then 1 or 2. Depending on who you think is going to win, you can see the polls right on the screen right there for who do you have winning. And that is how the matches will be voted on moving forward, using 1s or 2s. No longer do you have to try to spell the wrestler's name. All right, my friends? Nice and easy, nice and simple. Should be able to help you out in the chat when it comes to spelling. Lux7 says, I got pizza winning. Dude, don't test me with pizza. I want the pizza bad. Like, really bad. Now off the ropes. Drew McIntyre's shoulder tackle knocks down Madcap. And this is just a matter of time for Madcap Moss. Just a matter of time. Hey. All right. We got 50 likes on that one. But you know what we didn't get 50 likes on, guys? We didn't get 50 likes on the stream tweet. If we reach 50 likes on this stream tweet right here, we will take a shot ski for you guys. So go on over there to twitter.com/conman167. I just retweeted it, so it should be at the start of my Twitter page. So go favorite and retweet that, and we will get that going. If we reach 50 likes, one more shot for you guys. McIntyre now throwing Madcap into the corner. Just unloading on Madcap. Retro Demand says, Conman, it's 2022 and you haven't had any nuggies this year yet. Maybe you got to change that statement. It's January 1st. It's January 1st. I'm not ordering nuggies on January 1st. I'm at least going to wait until January 2nd, okay? There's no way the very first day of the year I'm sitting down in my office working and saying, you know what I should do? Spend money for delivery of the nuggies. That's not what I'm doing tonight. That's not what's happening. No, see wrestling, you can kindly F off. I'm not getting the nuggies tonight. Uh-oh, big clothesline there. Drew McIntyre sends Madcap over the top rope. You guys, what is going on in this chat? What is this chat? Everybody's like, order the nuggies, order the nuggies, order the nuggies, order the... What the frig? You order the nuggies. You do it. You spend the $25 for delivery and tip and nuggies. Yes, that's how expensive it is here in Canada. No, I'm not happy. Yes, I want to move out of Ontario, but that's another conversation for another time. Oh, what a kick right there to the face. Yeah, honestly, straight up the truth right here, guys. I don't think I'm going to be living in Ontario, Canada for the rest of my life. Not at this rate, not with the way things are going. I'm going to be finding somewhere else to live if I can. Oh, man. Unbroken says Wrestling Days took off his pants for 10 minutes and says you now have to match him. Okay. All right. There we go. Pants are down. Pants are down. There you go. There you go. I'm in my boxers right now and you don't have a damn clue about it. Into the corner. Big time spear from Madcap Moss. Yeah, take that, Days. I can do it too. Oh, but Madcap Moss is wrecking Drew McIntyre. I'm going to have a very tough time actually getting my pants back up without showing you guys my boxers. That's going to be a difficult time. Anyways, into the cover and a kick out by McIntyre. You know what? This is like super... Yeah, this is nice and freeing, you know? Maybe I should do this forever now. This is going to be how I stream from now on. But Madcap Moss is in trouble. McIntyre now in trouble as Madcap Moss has a headlock locked in on him. What would I rather do? Order the nuggies or join the Lucha House Party? 1,000,000% order the nuggies. I never joining the Lucha House Party. Never, ever, ever. See, Wrestling says pulling your pants down, but you won't order the nuggies. Well, apparently I have no excuse here. Lux7 says no excuses. Order the nuggies. We the people demand it. You guys don't understand how difficult it is to eat and stream at the same time. The nuggies are cold every time. It feels like the biggest waste of money. Now McIntyre, nice suplex there. Madcap Moss gets put down. Hello, 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 Eve. How you doing? Eve says, first line I heard was, I'm in my boxers. What exactly is this a watch along of? Well, apparently my biggest competitor, Wrestling Days, was doing 10 minutes in his boxers, and I wouldn't let the people not have the content that they subscribed for. So I'm in my boxers even if Wrestling Days isn't, because I am freaking awesome. Nice suplex again there from Drew McIntyre. Time for the bubbly. Hey, I found it. There it is. Pop the bubbly.
We the people demand it, lol.
Am I sure I'm in my boxers? Yeah, positive. Look. Right there. Bare knee. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What a chop right there from Drew McIntyre, knocking back Madcap Moss. Uh-oh. Oh, crossbody. Whoa, Madcap Moss. What a count. What a fall-away slam. Holy cow. If you're in your boxers, part of my concern is that you will pop the bubbly on your screen. All right, fine. 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 No longer am I in my boxers. There. Beautiful. Boom. No longer. Man, Madcap Moss versus McIntyre is going well, though, so far. Oh, by the way, everybody. By the way. By the way, this Friday, everyone, we have a hell of a day planned for you guys. This Friday, we are going to be live with Minecraft, Eve, Riot Girls of Wrestling's latest pay-per-view, SmackDown, and Rampage. So we have 4 live streams for you guys this Friday, okay? 4 of them. At 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this Friday, we have an abnormal live stream. We will be live with Eve, Riot Girls of Wrestling's latest show. So that is this Friday, my friends, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 4 live streams for us. But, you know, what else is new? We have lots of fun here, don't we? So it's a Super Friday. It's a Super Friday. You're right. You are right. Ooh, first half of the show is free as well. Only second half is a pay-per-view. Damn right, guys. So the first half you can all view. All of you. Oh, nice move there from Madcap. By the way, Eve, Jetta liked my tweet and I marked out. So I'm pretty freaking happy. Jetta liked my tweet. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. Pumped to see Jetta versus the Eva, though. That's going to be good. By the way, great name change. The Eva will do well. The Ava. Sorry, I said the Eva. The Ava. The Ava will do well. I totally mispronounced it. The Ava. Oh! Claymore to Madcap. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's that as they continue on to the feud for Drew versus Corbin. That's probably going down at the Rumble. We'll see. Con, this is why Daze beats you every week. He gives the viewers the nuggies. Daze doesn't give the viewers nuggies. Nah, Daze doesn't order the nuggies every stream. The only person who orders nuggies on YouTube and eats them on YouTube is this guy. This is me. That's my gimmick. Daze doesn't do it. Big shout out to Daze, by the way. You know, it's between me and him for the top WWE live streamer. Usually it's him for viewership, but I love having you guys around. Shout out to him. I'm hoping that he has a good year as well. But yeah, guys, I think I am going to have a hell of a year for you guys. I got a calendar. Actually, you know what? This is kind of cool. Becca got me a calendar for Christmas. Got the Con Man logo on it and everything. And I'm just looking at it, and I've got all of January completely filled in already. All those days are filled. I work 3 out of the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I work 4 out of the 5 Saturdays this month. But that makes it's going to be lots of fun. You guys and your nuggies. You guys and your nuggies. Ah! I don't know if I want to order the nuggies. They go cold. They go cold. But we got Jason Barker over here, dropping his 5 bomb. Thank you, Jason. Hope you had a wonderful New Year.
Supcon, I have a madcap joke for you.
Okay.
What do you call it when Madcap Moss pins someone for the 1.2.3? Mad Tap Moss.
What? wait, what? What? What was that? Supcon, I have a madcap joke for you. What do you call it when Madcap Moss pins someone for the 1-2-3? Mad Tap Moss? What? You just talked about pinning. He didn't tap out. What the frig? Oh, Jason, I appreciate your donation, bud, but that made no sense. I hope you had a wonderful New Year, bud. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, and I look forward to chatting with you here in the chat. Really looking forward to chatting with you. But Kevin Owens has a promo right now.
Now it's Brock Lesnar. That's even worse. Okay, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine because tonight now it's no longer about me and Seth working together to take out our opponents and then fight each other with all our hearts for the WWE Championship. Now it's also about dealing with that bully Brock Lesnar. Because you've seen what he's done to my best friend, my soulmate, Sami Zayn. You've seen it. I'm going to take care of him for that too now. You know what? It's fine. It really is fine. All I need is a new plan, a better plan. I have a better plan. Step 1 of the plan. Oh, I'm going to go talk to Seth.
Okay. Well then. Kevin Owens definitely has some issues. Definitely. Oh, you guys here in the chat just being like, hey, Conman, order nuggies. Hey, Conman, order nuggies. Hey, Conman, order the nuggies. Order the nuggies. Oh, you better order the nuggies. Hey, Con, order the nuggies. You guys, it freaking costs me like $25. And they're cold. They're so cold by the time they get here. Like, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Like, I don't like eating on stream. None of this is fun for me. Like, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. This is not how I want to spend my money. This is the freaking hair clip all over again, man. This is the freaking hair clip all over again. I do not want to order the nuggies. 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 Wait, is the WWE title match happening next? Hold up, is the WWE title going on next? No. No, it's not, right? Okay, I think we're good. I think it was just a promo. Oh, like, here's the thing. Here's the problem. If I order the nuggies, I'm not going to be able to eat them. I'm just straight up not. That's not how... I don't know how I could do it. You guys... But here's the thing. Then I know people are going to be upset at me, and I don't want to make people upset. Hey! Lux7 says, I ordered nuggies. You guys... And my name is Connor, so Conman is good. I'll take one for the team. Lux7 got the nuggies. Let's go! But it's time for the Street Profits. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll shout down to Beck and see if she wants the nuggies. Maybe I don't need to get the fries with it and everything. If I just get nuggies, that might be a possibility. 1 sec, okay? I have absolutely no reason not to be able to get it. Becca wants the nuggies. So... I gotta freaking get them. I gotta freaking get them, man. I can't believe what just happened. Why? 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 Oh, the Migos coming out with RK Bro. Let's go. Let's get some M's in the chat. M's in the chat for the Migos. M's in the chat. All right. All right. Nuggies it is. They talk to me. Individual items. Can I just order 10-piece nuggies? Is that possible? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to... It's freaking $10, man. Plus delivery, plus tip, all this. Man, the things I do for you guys. The things I do for this chat. The things I do, man. No, order them with fries. You're freaking right. You're right. You're right. You're right. If I'm ordering McDonald's, it's gotta be with freaking fries. You're right. You're right. This has got to be the most depressing order of McDonald's in the history of the biz. Like, just the most depressing freaking order, man. I'm clicking on it, and I'm like, I do not want this. Like, I don't want it. I don't want to spend money. It's the Bianca Belair hair clip all over again. All right. Delivery here in freaking $25.43 later. Request failed. Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot that I changed my card. Oh, the Migos are going to join them at ringside. Okay. So Migos here at ringside for this matchup right now. Yeah, Eve, welcome to Canada. Welcome to Canada. Literally, I'm ordering a 10-piece McNugget meal with fries and a root beer. And it's going to cost me $25 for delivery and tip on top of it. Yeah, welcome to Canada. It's insane, Eve. It truly is insane how expensive it is to live here right now. All right. Who's our delivery driver tonight? It better not be freaking what's her name. This is why I don't like ordering it. It's freaking $25, man. Thank you, Lux7, for the $25 donation, I guess. Oh, nice drop kick right there to Riddle from the Street Profits, who are looking great. Montez Ford with a couple of push-ups, goes down to the cover, and a kick out at 2 by Riddle. Patrick will be here in 19 minutes. Patrick will be here. Uh-oh. Tag has been made. So let's get the polls going, asking you, the viewers, who will win? Either going to be RK Bro, or it's going to be Street Profits. Damn. Oh, nice move there by Angelo Dawkins, and a back elbow delivered. 45 to 60 minutes is standard delivery time here. Yeah, the McDonald's is relatively close to us. It's usually about 20 to 25 minutes for us, but sometimes it will take a lot longer. The Street Profits mocking RK Bro. What? Okay. Are the Street Profits slightly turning heel? Maybe. We'll wait and see, won't we? But anyways, let me ask you again with the polls, actually the bets, who will win? It's either going to be RK Bro or it's going to be Street Profits. All right, get your votes in. Do either bet Bro or bet Street, and then 5 to 25 con coins for you guys. Macho Studio says, Con, I'm in Canada. I would have ordered them and brought them to you, but oh well. Well, I'm not sure exactly where you're at in Canada. It's the second largest landmass in the world. So you might need to be more specific about that. Let's also update our results tab down below my face because we have a couple results to bring to you guys. So we had Drew McIntyre defeat Madcap Moss with a Claymore. We had Sheamus and Ridge Holland defeat Cesaro and Ricochet. And we had the Usos defeat the New Day. Joshua says the Street Profits are heel. Do you guys think the Street Profits are face or heel? I'm going to say face. Into the cover, count of 2, and a kick out there by Montez Ford. I can't believe you guys talked me into freaking ordering the nuggies. What happened, man? How did that happen? How did I get talked into doing that? But now Riddle, here comes the double team. Floating Bro off the hands of Randy Orton. Count of 2 and a kick out there by yeah, I'll be giving Becca a couple nuggies. She didn't want a full order. She just wanted a few, so that's what I'll be doing for her. Off the ropes. Riddle with a forearm to the face. Off the ropes again. Here comes another one. No forearm to the face. Uh-oh, Angelo Dawkins ducks underneath. What is that maneuver? What the hell did Dawkins just do? What a twisting neck breaker. Into the cover. SSSS says, can I look at the chat? I have been the entire night, my friend. That's the first chat that I've seen from you, though. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Montez Ford with a senton takes down Riddle. Into the cover, count of 2. Another kick out by Riddle. A nuggie a day takes the doctor away. Wow. If that's the truth, man, that'd be huge. Riddle, though, reaching out, trying to make a tag to Randy Orton. But I think Montez Ford's going to stop him from making that tag, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Up and over, Riddle rolls through, but Street Profits, Montez Ford just kicks Riddle in the face and a standing moonsault. What a beautiful move. Now again a frog splash down to the cover, but Randy Orton's going to save this matchup. Godiva Grant says, can I please watch AEW? We do, my friend, every single Wednesday and every single Friday right here on this channel. We are live with AEW Rampage and Dynamite. Decent match so far. Hasn't been amazing, but it's been decent. And now Angelo Dawkins with a shot right to the ear. Dude, that's gotta hurt. Riddle kicks out at 2, though. Mike Welsh says, how is it I have 0 coins when I have been watching since the pre-show? You know what, Mike Welsh? I don't have a positive answer to you as to why that's happening to you. All I know is you're not alone. If you take a look down in the description below, we do have a disclaimer for Streamlabs, and it doesn't work for everybody. For whatever reason, Streamlabs is not a perfect service, and sometimes people in the chat just end up getting no coins when they should get the coins, right? I don't really know how else to answer that. The disclaimer is there in the live chat for a reason, and I apologize that it's happening to you, dude. It sucks, but I don't really know how to fix it, and if I could, I would, and I promise that. Wait, into the cover, count of 1, kick out by Riddle. What's my whole thoughts on the Tony Khan and Swole situation? I addressed it at the start of the video here today. If you would like to know my thoughts, I gave an in-depth kind of analysis of it. It wasn't really too much of an analysis. I mean, at the end of the day, I am a white male. I don't have any legs to stand on. You know, when it comes to diversity issues or anything, I literally have no legs to stand on. I just need to sit back and listen and not speak about it, truly. But yeah, my thoughts on the whole situation wasn't necessarily the first half of his statement. It was the second half. Publicly outing Big Swole as a bad wrestler? No, that just, in my eyes, that makes you a bad promoter. I think TK was a little out of line with that one, and that's my thoughts on it. Oh, big shot right there to the midsection. Wait a second. Randy Orton is looking for the Viper DDT. Boom! Good night, Street Profits. Randy Orton just laid them out. Razor Dragon says, Khan, order something from the steakhouse during the Rumble pay-per-view. Oh my god, you want me to order something from the steakhouse? Do you think I'm made of money or something? Good lord. Now Randy Orton looking for the RKO. Ford with a beautiful counter into the inside cradle. Count of 2. Randy kicks out. That could have been it. Yeah, sure, Samuel Vlogs. I'll take a look at the Reddit after the stream today. Riddle now caught by... Oh, man, Dawkins with a beautiful T-bone. Dawkins up and over, grabs the head of Riddle, but Riddle counters with a knee to the face. And there's a kick to Dawkins.
Oh,
Ford just pulled him down.
Rumble PPV.
Now Randy Orton takes Ford back, but Ford lands on his feet, and Ford sends Randy Orton into the middle post, the steel post that is by the turnbuckles. Holy cow! Ford, what a move! What a senton off the corner! Holy shit, man! That was incredible. The athleticism of Ford never ceases to amaze me. He didn't even really need to touch the steel post. He just flat out delivered a senton off his feet. The leaps on this man. Now Randy Orton looking for a superplex of sorts. Randy Orton trying to hit it. Can't quite land it. Ford with a headbutt to Orton. Oh man, Orton's down. Orton's really down. No way. No way! Oh, I thought he was going for the frog splash. Off the ropes. Riddle! Oh my God! What an RKO! Riddle just threw Ford up in the air. It's over. Randy wins. RK Bro wins. What a freaking finish, man. Wow. That was great. Riddle just sauces him up in the air, and down comes Orton. RKO. What a move. What a move, man. Wow. And the Migos gonna celebrate in a WWE ring with Riddle and Orton. That's awesome. Thumbs up, thumbs down, fist emoji. I think that finish definitely deserves a thumbs up. Let's also get some more likes in the chat. Let's hit 1K likes tonight. I think we can. When are the Nuggies coming? 8 minutes. 8 minutes to go. Oh boy. Can't believe you guys talked me into that. That's huge, though. What a win for RK Bro. The Migos by their side. I wonder if there's going to be more to the Street Profits in the future. Do they shake the hand of RK Bro? Montez Ford being offered a handshake by Riddle. Yes, and they shake the hands of RK Bro. Street Profits have done it. They shake the hands. Randy Orton shaking hands as well. Man, oh man. Big dub. Big dub. Abdul says, I knew they were going to win with an RKO. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. We have Mike Welsh over here dropping a 20 bomb. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, dude. He says, I know you would. Actually, let's roll it from Barbara. She can read it out loud. It's time for another shot scoop.
I know you would. I have been watching your stream for the last 3 years.
Aw, thanks, bud.
What's your early prediction for Royal Rumble winners?
Early prediction for Royal Rumble winners. Liv Morgan for the women's, and I have no clue for the men's. I have legitimately no idea. Like, I have no front runner this year. Like, I think it was... Yeah, I think I had a couple front runners over the last little bit, but like Nothing for this year, man. Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, we got a brawl going on backstage. Madcap Moss and Happy Corbin attacking McIntyre. McIntyre fighting them away. Corbin, though, with a steel chair to McIntyre. Oh, no. There's a flat-out attack happening right now. Madcap Moss right back on the offense. McIntyre's in trouble. He needs somebody to help him out, but they got a steel chair. No. Putting it around the neck of McIntyre. Oh, my God, they're going to break his damn neck. No, Corbin. What the hell do you have in your hands? Oh, my God, he has like a bit of the stanchion from the arena. No! Right across the neck of Drew McIntyre. Oh, no, McIntyre's hurt. And that's going to lead to their Rumble match, isn't it? McIntyre versus Corbin. Oh, man. McIntyre's in trouble. All right. Cheers, my friends. I got to go to the bathroom really quick, so we're going to do a shot ski first, and then I'm heading off to the bathroom, and then the Nuggies are just simply 8 minutes away. Oh, boy. So cheers, my friends. All right, I will be right back. Do not move a muscle. Tell me what has been your favorite match of the evening so far, right here in the live chat. I will be right back. Nothing like losing 60 viewers just by going to the bathroom, but you gotta go when you gotta go. But we are back. We back. Alex Allen says, Conman banned me, and I want justice. Well, you're chatting in the chat right now. You're apparently fine. C Wrestling says, get my hair for Bianca Belair. All right, C. All right, buddy. All right, let's just EST. Ooh. Friggin' right. Woo. Frickin' Bianca. All right. Do I got to sit here for this entire match with the frickin' EST hair braid on? It's itchy, man. It's actually itchy. Yo, imagine this is what I actually grew my hair out to be. Imagine I had a dirty ass freaking braid coming out of the back. Ugh. Oh, we're knocking on Brock Lesnar's door. Brock speaking. Is this my real hair? No.
My name is Brock Lesnar. And Brock Lesnar does what Brock Lesnar wants to do.
Brock Lesnar does what Brock wants to do.
Thanks to my advocate, Paul Heyman. So tonight, I'm
He got this match thanks to Paul Heyman? That's what he said.
Heavyweight champion of the world.
Holy cow. That, my folks, is a spoiler. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Brock says it's a spoiler. But it's great to see each and every single one of you. We got over 1,000 people watching. No, this is not my real hair. Yes, we are rocking it for Bianca Belair. And yes, we have the Chicky Nuggies on the way. That's what's going on here on the stream right now. And we're drinking as well. So if you guys are drinking along, if you're having a wonderful time, just make sure you drop that like on this video, okay? Also making sure you are subscribed to the channel. I would love to see your name pop up there on the top left-hand side of the screen. You guys able to hear me? I think so. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Miss Awkward says, wow, you caved again. Yes, I did. I caved. All right, don't rub it in. Pretty damn close. We can hear the Nuggies. Yeah, they're 5 minutes away, guys. 5 minutes. Oh, the Bianca Belair match isn't even up next. Like, what am I doing? Why do I have this stupid thing? Like, seriously, what is up with it? Like, why do I have this thing? The worst $50 I ever spent. Like, what? I could get 2 orders of Chicky Nuggies for this hair braid. Anyways. There it is. We got somebody subscribing. Simata Allen. Simata Talon. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the channel. Wait, does Bianca even have a match tonight? Oh my god, she doesn't, does she? Oh, what was I thinking? For whatever reason, I thought Bianca Belair had a match tonight. See Wrestling, you're the one who made me pull out the braid. Yeah, there's no Belair match tonight. I don't know why I thought there was. No, Bianca's not facing anyone. That's just Con Man being silly. That might be the first con botch of the year. Might be. Wow, what a tweet. What a tweet from Cultaholic saying if WWE had a young rap-based faction on their roster to do a backstage segment with Migos. Wow, if only. Eh? If only. Freaking Hit Row. One of the... I thought they were going to be huge in WWE. I truly did, and they're not because they're fired, but still. Wow, Bianca Belair made the Street Profits gear. That's cool. Icy says, do I read the tweets? Yes, I do. Con Man definitely doesn't care about professional wrestling. Here is proof. What? YouTube doesn't care about... I don't know about that there, Macho. I think you just got to figure out a way to break into the algorithm. You found an easier way to break into the algorithm through Roblox because it's a much more searchable thing than WWE is. But yeah, it's official, guys. WWE is no longer using the term pay-per-view. They are premium or premier live events. Cubs fan says, save the Nuggies until the Royal Rumble. I ended up getting the Nuggies. Plumpy over here says, cheers! Oh, well, now I got to do a shot ski for... Oh, wait. Patrick's arrived with my order. Patrick has arrived with the nuggies. Oh my. Freaking Patrick is here, everyone. The nuggies are here. I need everyone in the chat to give me a big old nuggies, 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 nuggies. I wonder if Edge also comes out to his Brood theme song. Oh boy. Here comes the Miz. I don't want... There it is. All right. I'm going to rush right back up. I do not want to miss Edge's entrance. I'll be right back, everybody. Do not move a muscle. I have to turn the background audio off just for a second, but I'll be right back. All right. We got the nuggies. We did it. We did it. All right. I'm going to have cold ass nuggies by the end of this live stream, but we did it. The nuggies have arrived. The nuggie dance. I can't believe you guys talked me into that. I wasn't even hungry. I'm not even hungry, man. Not even freaking hungry. But there we are. I'm going to get like one of these nuggies down by the end of this live stream. Like, that's what happens. I don't know why I let you talk me into this. Like, legit. If anything, I should just very well order it within the last half hour of the stream and eat it afterwards. But I don't understand. Oh! Edge is coming out to the Brood theme song. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, that's so cool. Hell yeah! Oh, one of the greatest theme songs of all time. Oh my God, Edge looks so cool. This is literally one of the greatest theme songs of all time. The Brood. Oh, let's go! Everyone chant it with me. Brood, 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 Brood. Oh, what a cool entrance for Edge. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, here he comes. You think you know me, and there's the Edge entrance. Oh, I love it. I love it, man. Oh, it's so cool. The Rated R Superstar Edge. Wow, man, what an entrance. On this day, that's surreal to me. Dante says, hey, Con Man, I just realized that Corey Graves is basically a miniature Michael Cole. He loved The Miz when he was younger. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Wow. All right, let's go. We're going to get this pulled up for you guys, this matchup as well. Here we go. And sorry, Eve, that I'm making you very hungry, but I think you need to get some food as well. All right. So, Twitter poll, or not Twitter poll, actual poll. So, who will win is the question. It's either going to be Edge or it's going to be The Miz. So cast your vote. Do either vote 1 or vote 2. Vote 1 for Edge, vote 2 for The Miz. And let's get this also up on the screen. I'm legit curious, guys. Other than myself, who is your favorite wrestling YouTube channel? Let me know in the live chat. Who's your favorite wrestling YouTube channel? But cheers, my friends. Cheers, cheers.
Veterans locking up. We have guys with this amount of experience. A game of who makes a mistake, who expends energy when they feel the little.
We got some botch guys in the chat. We got Wrestling Days in the chat. We have Grim in the chat. Brandon does everything. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Wrestle Talk for you. WrestleMania. Cultaholic, Official Jim Cornette. Cool. Up, up, down, down. Cultaholic, second to me. Good mic work. Yo, I love good mic work. He's great. Dang Cops is fantastic as well. Botch Guy said, I am plugging myself because C told me to. Well, Botch Guy, you're getting some shoutouts in the chat for free right now. So shout out to Botch Guy and shout out, of course, to C Wrestling as well. Two of my best friends on YouTube, guys. Wrestling Hub. I actually used to work a little bit with Wrestling Hub. I produced like, 3 or 4 videos over on his channel, maybe even more. Yeah, that was fun. What a fun time that was. I just couldn't keep it up. It was not the right move for me. My mental health was getting destroyed as a result of it. Oh, drop kick attempt there by The Miz. However, Edge into a jackknife cover, count of 2, and a kick out by Mizzy. Is that what I should call him from now on? Mizzy? Probably not. Wrestling with regret, yeah. The Internet Santa says, you're the best out of them all. Well, I appreciate that. I'm just curious what other channels they enjoy. The Great One, yep. Oh, now Mizzy sends Edgy. I can't keep saying that. Miz sends Edge to the outside of the ring, and now going for a drop kick, but Edge sidesteps him in a forearm to the face as well. Marky D 123. Yo, I love Marky D. Actually, guys, if you are looking to develop your Impact Wrestling knowledge, Marky D is the place to be. I really like his content. He's got great stuff. Eddie Annis says, you are an awesome dude who loves wrestling. I do. I love it. I love wrestling. I hope that the rest of my life is involved with wrestling somehow. I really am so happy that I get to talk about it for a living, you know? It's one of the coolest damn things ever. Marco Jacobs says, did I do an interview with another YouTuber? Yeah, I did a mini interview with the Insiders Wrestling podcast. That was about a year ago, if not more. So if you guys want to check that out, you could. It's on YouTube. But big knee shots right there from The Miz, taking down Edge off the ropes and a boot to his face as well. Excuse me, I've got to take a little nuggy bite. Botch Guy, you win. Botch Guy, you win. So once again, my prediction for this matchup is Miz wins, and it's going to lead to a match between Miz and Maurice versus Edge and Beth Phoenix. That's what I think.
Hey Conman, I just realized that Corey Graves is basically a miniature Michael Cole when he loved The Miz when he was younger.
Gecko Rob says Wrestle Talk is too biased. Simon Miller's ups and downs are cool, but I'm here for the streams. Big time shout out to Simon Miller as well. I love his content. We have Botch Guy over here says, Dono Train! I'll start a $3. Who gets the 4? Oh boy! Oh boy, is a Dono Train about to go down? Botch Guy trying to get everyone on board. We'll see if that ends up happening. Thank you, Mr. Botch Guy. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you and your family, of course. I hope your doggo, Botchy, is doing well. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. Looking forward to speaking soon. Yeah, it was a bit of a hectic holiday season for myself with Becca getting COVID and all that. But you know what? We're doing pretty good. She's in bed now. She's got a couple nuggies by her side. And she'll recover. No doubt about it. But yeah, it was a little bit of an interesting break with us, with her getting COVID. Jason Barker says, I would subscribe to the idea of The Undertaker getting inducted into the Hall of Fame in 2022. Con, remember when the donos wouldn't stop? It's amazing when it happens. It is truly amazing when it happens, but it is never required, right? Did I get COVID too? You know what? No, I've tested negative twice for it. I literally don't know how. But yeah, like, Becca's been sick all week. She tested positive, and I've tested negative twice. It's really quite crazy. Now, however, with the changes with our Ontario government, we can no longer test when we have symptoms because the government just said, fuck it, you're out on your own. By the way, anybody listening right now who lives in Ontario, please consider voting Doug Ford out this upcoming election in June. Seriously, the future of this province depends on it, and if he's reelected in, I'm leaving. I'm not staying in Ontario. So please consider, I love Ontario, I want to see this place do well, but please consider thinking really, really heavily about your vote this upcoming voting election in June. It's a big one. It means a lot in Ontario. Oh, what an execution from Edge! What an execution from Edge! On the floor, on the outside of the ring. Holy. Edge got rocked. Oh boy. We got a train rolling on. Rebecca Helfrich dropped the 4. Miz in trouble. Into the cover goes Edge. Kick out at 2. Primitive Lifeway says, dude, it's $195 for a test in Canada. Well, it's $180 for a PCR test in Ontario right now. Literally, listen to this, guys, okay? If you don't know what the state of Ontario is, it's $180 to get a PCR test right now for COVID. Now, if I have heard wrong, I am so sorry, but this is the last that I saw. It's $300 to get a rapid test. $300 to get a rapid test, $180 to get a PCR. So that's what we're dealing with in Ontario right now. Tests should be free. Right now we're witnessing in Ontario the privatization of healthcare and the privatization of education. Seriously, this upcoming June, guys, I don't talk much about politics. This upcoming June, if you live in Ontario, really make sure you're looking into what you're voting for because it's a travesty what's happening right now.
Join the Dark Order. Join the Dark Order.
Join the Dark Order. Rebecca Alfred's dropping 4. Thank you, my friend. And Lux 7 dropping 5 now says the train rolls on. Nah, dude. Thank you. We're at 5. Skull crushing finale through the table. Edge countered that one. Oh, face first goes The Miz.
Join the Dark Order. Join the Dark Order.
Oh, we got another one. Retro. It's the first stream and it's New Year's. Why not spend money on Con Man? Would like to see Gangrel come back for one-time Brood reunion. We would all, my friend. I'd love to see Gangrel back. Whoa. Edge to the top rope. Edge with a crossbody delivered. Deep into the cover, hooks the leg, count of 2, and a kick out by The Miz. 2.5. He stays alive. By the way, my friends, we had a new boss. His name was Mike Welsh. Mike Welsh dropping and becoming a one-time boss battle champion. Edge slides through. Miz gets caught, count of 2. Kick out by Mizzy. The GOP is the Dark Order. Join the Dark Order. Oh, roll up from Edge. Kick out by Miz. And shoulder first goes Edge into the steel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice shot right there to the back of the leg. Figure 4 from The Miz. I hope I ran your donation there, Lux 7. I think I did. If I didn't, let me know. And then Kenny Lingus dropping a $9. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate your support as The Miz has the figure 4 leg lock locked in deep on Edge. This match has not quite hooked me, if I'm being honest. This match still kind of... I'm waiting for something to hook me. It hasn't got me yet. Edge, though, looking up at The Miz, and The Miz is scared as hell. Punches to the face of Edge, slaps to the face. Edge gonna try to rotate the figure 4. Miz trying to hang on. If I didn't roll Lux 7s, then let me roll it right after this one, okay? So Razor Dragon said, with his 6 bomb, thank you, dude. And with that, Lux 7 became a one-time boss battle champion, as did, or sorry, 2-time boss battle champion, as did Razor Dragon.
I'm next. Pass it on. Bubble tea. Bubble.
Now
tea,
we got an
bubble tea,
STF.
Pinched fingers. Pinched fingers. Pinched fingers.
I'm
Side
next,
note,
says
COVID
Razor
is
Dragon.
free.
All right. I also missed Carlos Romero's highlighted comment. You're right, dude. He says, curse you, con community. Now I'm getting the nuggies. He's been a member for 5 months. I hope you enjoy those nuggies, dude. Miz, though, sends Edge right into the corner post. The corner turnbuckle. Now trying to roll him up. Edge in trouble. Miz has his feet on the ropes, but Jessica Carr seeing it. The referee seeing it just in the nick of time. That could have been the end of the match. Miz thinks he won. Jessica is saying, no, 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 no. You got caught, dude. You got caught. You can't do that? There's a you can't do that chant. Miz is literally getting a you can't do that. You can't do that. That's actually hilarious. Now Edge turning it over, looking for the crossface on Miz. He's got it in. Miz is caught. Mizzy is caught. Let's just get rid of division there, Jason Barker. first and foremost, let's get rid of division and let's get back to being a united world. Right now, the division is so clear.
Perfect stream. ETL shall live forever.
Maurice, though, has an exhausted Miz. He's got to somehow...
No! Why? Why, man? Why, Retro? No! 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 Miz with the gets backslide by Edge, and they're just delivered a double boot to the face. No, why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why? What did I do to you? Retro! What did I do to you, dude? Oh, good Lord. Good Lordy Lord. Well, this match is still underway. My fries are cold. What else is new? Oh, kick right there into the midsection. You know what? I've got a bone to pick with McDonald's. Everybody else's fries heat up well in the microwave. McDonald's, what is going on? Why is it when I put your fries in the microwave, they taste like giant doo-doo? What's up with that? A&W's got it down. Harvey's got it down. Wendy's got it down. They can all have their fries heated up in the microwave. What is up with you and your fries tasting like shit in the microwave? What's up with that? Use an air fryer, Connor. You might have just changed. You might have just changed my life right there. Use an air fryer to heat up McDonald's fries? What? Now that might be a game changer. Yo, that might be a game changer. Oh, we have one. Yo, wait a second. What's going on with Maurice? Is Maurice looking at the Miz? Miz, though, leaps over top of the spear of Edge. Miz, though, selling his left knee. Oh, Maurice just slapped Edge. Skull-crushing finale. No way! Skull-crushing finale. 1, 2. Edge kicks out. Wow, Maurice, though, look at her. Holy cow, yeah. Anybody who is keeping track at home, Maurice is on the simp list. My God. Wow. Being a mother has worked out well for her. Wait a second, what's going on? What? Beth Phoenix! Oh my God, I didn't realize that was her! Beth Phoenix is back! Beth Phoenix is out here! Oh my God! Beth Phoenix! On her way to the ring after Maurice! There it is! I wondered just how long until Beth was coming back, and Beth is now staring down Maurice on the outside of the ring. Oh no! Maurice, you better run! Beth is here! And Beth turns around at the Miz. Miz in a lot of trouble. Auntie Betty is here. Watch your ass, Mike says. Oh my God. Spirit of the Miz. Courtesy of Beth Phoenix at ringside. And this thing is over. Miz with the dub. Miz with the loss. Edge with the dub. Beth Phoenix is back in WWE. Wow. Terrible call from Conman, but I don't care. Wow, that's so cool seeing Beth Phoenix back. So welcome back, Beth. Well, she looks like a badass, man. Wow, man. Wow. What a win. What a win for Edge and Beth. They look great together. So at the Rumble, it's gotta be Edge and Beth versus Miz and Maurice, right? Like, that absolutely is the match at Rumble. But still, man. Wow, that was cool. Let's get those rockstar emojis in the chat right now for Edge and Beth. Rockstar emojis. Let's go. Beth Phoenix is back. It was kind of a terrible call on my end, so I don't know if that's going to be on Conman Reacts. But honestly, what a great moment. Oh yeah, it's Liv time up next. Shit. Let's go. Liv Morgan time. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Oh, I totally did spell your name wrong there, Mike. So sorry about that, dude. I put an S instead of a C. So let's figure that one out. Let's fix that. And then Mike Welsh dropping 30 in here says the following. After Dante dropped his 20. So, Dante, you're going to be a new boss. And Mike, you're going to be a new boss.
I'm sorry, Conman, I do not want another couples match. Remember when the WWE tried to do a couples match, it wasn't pretty.
Yeah.
I think it was John Cena and Nikki Bella versus Miz and Maurice. And this match sucks.
I agree with you. That match was not great at all. I'm trying to think of like other matches where they've had couples matches. Nothing's really jumping to mind. So, but you know what? Miz and Maurice, they can work. Edge and Beth can definitely work. So I'm willing to see. I truly am. But thank you, Mike Welsh, for your 30 bomb. We got a new boss. Woo! Becoming a two-time brand spanking new boss. That sounded so bad, but I don't care. Let's go, Mike Welsh.
You spelled my name wrong. OTS pronounced and spelled Welch like Welch's grape juice. I just wished I was related to them. New boss.
Wouldn't that be amazing if you were? Could make a lot of bank, eh? Jack Max says, come on, read the chat. Sorry, dude, that I missed your chat. Been looking at it all night. Am I simping over Liv? I just love Liv. I think she's great.
Brock Lesnar is a once-in-a-lifetime athlete. One of the most phenomenal athletic specimens the world has ever seen. And I understand that the rest of the men in this match are trembling with fear because with the addition of Brock Lesnar, the odds of them winning have diminished substantially. You know who's not trembling with fear? The almighty Bobby Lashley. Would you like to know why? Because Bobby Lashley is a once-in-a-lifetime athlete. One of the most phenomenal athletic specimens the world has ever seen. I dare say the yin to Brock Lesnar's yang. Bobby Lashley welcomes the addition of Brock Lesnar to this match because when he regains his WWE Championship, he can say that he defeated Brock Lesnar as well. The Almighty has decimated his way into this championship match, and when he regains his WWE Championship, it won't just be the first day of 2022. It'll be the first day of the rest of the Almighty era.
Ooh.
Obstacle, Kevin, just like
Nice promo.
And I'm going to take great pleasure in putting him in the Hurt Locker, watching him tap out, feeling him tap out. Just like P said, new year, new WWE champion.
New year, new WWE champion.
2022, the year of stupendous.
All right, my friends. So here's a pretty interesting look at WWE Day 1 within the arena. It is beyond packed. So anybody concerned about the ticket sales for WWE right now, I don't think this is at all a concern. Look at that arena. That is an arena that is beyond freaking packed. That is so cool to see. Considering us in Ontario just issued some more restrictions and you're not able to literally go do anything really right now. Hockey games getting canceled, being reduced down to 1,000 people, shit like that. This is really cool to see. Really, really cool to see. Just a stacked stadium right here today. So kudos to everyone that is having a fun time at WWE Day 1. Oh my, Ridge Holland. Oh, Ridge Holland with a busted nose, man. Ridge Holland got wrecked. Oh, dude, look at that nose. Look at that nose. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That is about as wrecked as a nose can get. Ow. God, the only thing that I mean, the one that jumps to mind that is worse than that is John Cena's. But man. Ridge Holland got wrecked. Holy shit, man. I'm thinking of you, C. Holy shit, dude. Holy cow. That's insane. It's insane. Wow. Jeez, man. That's so scary. All right. We got ourselves Robert Henderson over here. Robert Henderson dropping a $10 donation. Robert, I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful night. Really do. Hey. Leafs won. Nice. I think that was 6-2, correct? Is that the score I just saw? I think the Leafs won tonight. Good. Man, the NHL is so messed up right now. I'm having a tough time following it. Here we go. I just got freaking sweet and sour sauce on the side of my phone, but it doesn't matter because it's Little Liv time. Liv freaking Morgan is up next. Let's get the title updated because I've been terrible at updating the title here today. Liv Morgan versus Becky Lynch. I don't spelt it lunch. Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch, WWE Women's title. All right. Title is updated. It is Little Liv time. Liv Morgan might be walking out as champion. Good Lord, Liv. She's so popular. Okay, straight up. Let's get the bets going. Straight up, guys. Who do you think is winning this match? It's either going to be Becky Lynch or it's going to be Liv Morgan. So get your guys' votes in. Vote 1, vote 2. And here comes Becky. I saw on Twitter that she has some sweet gear. Does she have some sweet gear right now? Here comes the yeah, okay, it's not the gear that I thought it was. Still cool, though. Still a really cool looking gear. There's Liv. There you go. There's the champ. Big time Bex. She's cool. She's cool. Cool gear. So once again, get your votes in. Do either vote 1 or vote 2. Vote 1 is for Becky. Vote 2 is for Liv Morgan. And let's get the proper match up here on the screen as well. Hey, Kalen Corner. How you doing? Good to see ya. Glad you're not watching it alone anymore. You're with that Con Man community. It's good to have you. All right. I think this is our second last match of the evening, right? We've seen Cesaro, Ricochet, Sheamus, Ridge Holland. We've seen RK Bro versus Street Profits. Seen McIntyre, Moss, Edge, Miz, Usos, New Day. Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan is going on next. And then we have Big E versus Seth Rollins versus Kevin Owens versus Bobby Lashley versus Brock Lesnar. The Raw Women's Championship. Liv with a big pop. A lot of people behind her. Come on, Liv. Win this night.
She is the Raw Women's Champion,
Big Time Bex. Becky Lynch. That's a cool way of announcing her name. We have a couple donations. DJ says, if Liv wins, bro, I'm going outside screaming. Happy screaming or sad screaming? I hope it's happy. Oh boy. Becky Lynch and Liv Morgan about to go on. Let's go, everyone. Can you feel that hype for the Raw Women's Championship? It's officially about to go underway. And let's go. Liv Morgan, Becky Lynch, co-main event of the evening. Raw Women's title on the line. So let's get the proper polls up here. Once again, asking you guys who will win. I just realized I got rid of the previous poll, so you guys are going to have to vote again, okay? So once again, get your votes in. Vote 1 for Liv Morgan. Vote 2 for Becky Lynch as Liv Morgan is slamming Becky's head off the table. Liv is snapped. Oh boy, man. If Liv Morgan becomes the champ, I'm going to lose it.
Smart move. As I mentioned, crafty, cagey. Becky Lynch knows how to make the rules of the ring work in her own way. Becky just got overwhelmed here. Look at the momentum of Liv Morgan.
Oh, Liv Morgan caught by Becky Lynch. But here, my friends, you can officially place your bets for who do you think is going to win. It's either bet Liv 5 to 100 con coins or bet Becky 5 to 100 con coins. So let me know, guys, which one are you behind? Bet Liv, bet Becky, and you can bet up to 500 or 100 con coins. I think it's time for another little shot ski. What do you guys say? Oh, nice shot there to the side of the head of Liv Morgan. And now Liv is very much in control. I meant to say to the side of the head of Becky Lynch. And a stomp right there to the back of her head as well. Liv Morgan is dominating. Sabointe the game. Welcome to the channel. Count of 2 and a kick out by Becky. All right, let's get that shot ski in. Liv Morgan going for a finisher. Becky Lynch saw that coming from a mile away and backslide to Liv. Liv slides out of that one. What's my prediction? Becky Lynch. I still think Liv Morgan's the one who is winning the Rumble. My God, what a submission hold, though, from Liv Morgan. Becky's in trouble. Becky's actually in trouble right now. Her foot's on the rope, though. Liv Morgan has to let go. And our resident Liv Morgan superfan is here. Let's give an air horn to C Wrestling. Bam, 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 bam. That's for you, C. That is right for you and Liv Morgan. Shot ski to Liv Morgan as well. Cheers. Woo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woohoo! Man. We also have ourselves a donation from Dante 151 over here. 151 rum. What a slam from Liv Morgan. Yeah, I was going for a little Mario there, wasn't I, Tristan Shaw? Kick out at 2 by Becky Lynch. Christian Oatsy says, Con, C Wrestling secretly simps for Liv Morgan. I don't know how much of a secret it is. I don't know if that's a secret. Unbroken asking, have I been drunk since New Year's Eve? No, dude, Becca's been sick with COVID. I had one drink yesterday when we were on a FaceTime with a few of our friends, and that's it. Yeah, I've had like no drinks over the last while. I'm going to say
10 minutes, Kappa.
I had a couple of whiskey and ginger ales over Christmas, and that's about it, man. Really didn't do a lot of drinking this year, and that's okay. Uh-oh. Becky Lynch now working on the back of the neck of Liv Morgan. Oh my God. I gotta share this. This is freaking hilarious. Take a look at this, guys. Where's my Twitter? Right there. Holy shit, there's C Wrestling. You kind of wrecked them earlier today. Who wins? Stinky Becky Lynch or beautiful Liv Morgan? I'm going to give you a favorite right there. A lot of people believe beautiful Liv Morgan wins here tonight. That's actually hilarious. Oh boy, I should probably get rid of that. Just showed my DMs right off there. Oh well.
continuing, surprisingly enough, to lose confidence right now.
I miss a lot as well. I'm working on my best right here, my friend. There's a lot that goes on here with these streams. Into the cover goes Becky Lynch and a kick out by Liv Morgan. Liv. Gonna have Khan rolling on the floor laughing. Uh-oh. I really don't think it's a secret at this point. Nope, it is definitely not their C wrestling. I think it's pretty damn obvious. Uh-oh. Liv Morgan steps up over top. Becky Lynch, though, with a Bexploder. Uh-oh. Deep to the cover. Liv's in trouble, and she kicks out. Well, this is pretty simple, guys. Who are you behind in this match? Type either the name Becky or type the name Liv in the live chat. Let's see what the most of the live chat is behind. Are you behind Becky or Liv? In the chat right now. Let's go. Becky, Liv, Becky, Liv, Becky, Liv, Becky, Becky, Liv, Becky, Becky, Liv, Becky. Liv, Becky, Liv, Becky, Liv, the man. Liv, because Liv isn't worthy. Liv, Becky, Liv, Becky, Liv. So, pretty damn split. I hear a lot more Livs, though, but there are some Beckys in there, no doubt. Oh, man, nice shot there by Liv Morgan, sending Becky Lynch into the corner turnbuckle. Liv is starting to bring back the fight, though, man. Khan sounds like a cheerleader. Nice roll up by Liv, kick out there by Becky Lynch. Really good match so far. Kick to the midsection. Nice pump kick. Goes for a clothesline. Liv Morgan now. There we are. Luthez press. Okay. Okay, Liv Morgan. Some ground and pound on Becky. Back up to their feet. Insaguri puts down Becky Lynch. Liv is feeling it, man. Let's get some thumbs ups in this chat for Liv Morgan right now. Becky Lynch runs into a back elbow. Liv Morgan stepping up. Drop kick, down goes Becky Lynch. That might be enough. Into the cover, hooks both legs. Count of 2. And a kick out by Big Time Bex. Wow. We are dead. We're almost dead split right here. Take a look at the polls. 31 votes for Liv Morgan, 27 votes for Becky Lynch. Once again, cast your guys' votes. Either vote 1 or vote 2 for whoever you think is going to win. Liv Morgan going for an arm drag. Becky Lynch with a spin kick catches Liv Morgan. Has her up and plants her down into the mat. Man, Liv looks great. Now right into the arm bar. Botch guy's even behind Liv Morgan. Let's go, Liv! I mean, I really do hope Liv Morgan proves me wrong. I've got Becky Lynch winning this match, but I hope Liv proves me wrong. Nice DDT from Liv Morgan. Down goes Big Time Bex. Into the cover. That might be enough. Count of 1. Count of 2. No. What a slow 3 count from the referee. That was as slow as molasses, man. We need some quicker counts than that. You can't be doing 1, 2, 3. You can't be doing that. Come on. Get that count faster, man. Now Liv Morgan going all the way up. Oh, forearm to the face, though, from Becky Lynch to Little Liv. Liv is in trouble. Forearm to the face. Botch Guy says this is easily Liv's best match. It's right up there with the Monday Night Raw one from a few weeks ago so far. I'm still giving the edge to the Monday Night Raw one because of the emotion behind it, but we'll see. We'll see if she can be able to deliver even a better one. This so far is right on par with that. Forearm right to the back of Becky Lynch. Liv Morgan now. What is this? Oh my God! Sunset flip powerbomb! No! Kick out by Becky. Liv almost had it. Oh, I thought she had it. I thought she actually had it. Liv Morgan just moments away from pinning Becky Lynch. Holy, what a powerbomb. God, man. Yeah, the referee's count is a little slow, though. What are you guys? Hashtag Team Liv or hashtag Team Beck? Let me know in the live chat. Live chat. Yeah, I agree they're legit clutch. A bit of a slow count, isn't it? Lindsay Campbell says, I love Liv, but I don't think she's ready for the spotlight yet. Like all the interviews and the red carpets and the talk shows. We will see. We will see if she's ready. That's kind of my concern with her as well. Becky Lynch with the disarmer locked in on Liv Morgan, and Liv Morgan gets out of that as her foot is on the bottom rope, and the referee has to break up the submission move. But Becky Lynch right back into it. Inside cradle. This might be enough. No, Becky reverses it. 1, 2. Liv Morgan kicks out of that one. Liv now goes for a swing in the fence. She can't land it. Face first goes Liv Morgan into the ground. Becky Lynch into the cover. This might be enough. 2. Liv Morgan kicks out of that one. Woo! What a match. What a match, man. Liv Morgan is getting wrecked, though, at the moment.
Becky Lynch has got to be asking herself, what does she have left to put Liv Morgan away? They traded big slams. They've traded huge submissions. They're able to bounce back from all of them.
Why is the ref's count so slow, says Kalen Corner? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it, but I don't think there is. Wait, now Liv Morgan avoiding the leg drop. No! Missile drop kick there from Liv Morgan. But Becky Lynch rolls to the outside of the ring. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Holy man. Liv Morgan had this match potentially won. But Becky rolls to the outside of the ring like a smart champion does. Oh my. We ain't done yet though. Liv Morgan, suicide dive! Liv just took out Becky! Alright, Liv. Alright. Get her back in there. Cover her. Come on, Liv. Come on, Liv. Come on. No, 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 no. Becky rolls to the other side of the ring. Damn it. F you, Becky. Even though she looks great. You kidding me, man? All right. This brawl is on, though, as Liv Morgan is slamming Becky. Oh, no, no, no. Becky Lynch now slamming Liv Morgan to the table. Becky just slides back in the nick of time, and now the referee is starting the count. We're at a count of 3, and Liv Morgan is down. Come on, Liv. Get back up to your feet. Come on, Liv. We're at a count of 7. No! Come on, Liv. Get back in. Count of 8. Oh, my God. Count of 9, and she's back in just in the nick of time. But Becky Lynch just starts stomping on the midsection of Liv Morgan. Now Liv just tossed over the top rope and down to the outside. Becky Lynch is dominating the matchup right now. But I think Liv can find her way back. And there she goes. Reversing the Irish whip into the steel steps. Becky Lynch goes face first now. Liv Morgan's back in control. Yes! Come on, Liv! Come on, Liv! Oh my God! Gonna work on the arm of Becky! Just like Becky did to her! Yes! Yes, Liv Morgan! Stomping on the arm of Becky Lynch! Yes, atta girl! Yes! 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 The fans are worried as hell for Becky. Oh, there's a stomp right to the face. But Becky's arm has been rendered useless now. Come on. Come on, Liv. Even though I have picked Becky Lynch to win this match, I am so hardcore rooting for Liv. Come on, Liv! Yes! Working on the arm of Becky! Into it! She's got a submission move! Becky's in trouble! Big time Bex might have to big time tap out! Liv Morgan has her in! Becky, is she gonna tap? Becky rolls her back over! No! No! Into the cover! 2! Liv Morgan kicks out. Oh! Oh boy! Now Becky up against the ropes, holding on to them for dear life. Come on, Liv. Come on, Liv. No, 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 no. Becky gonna create. Oh! No! Liv going for a finisher. Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. No! Liv got caught. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, Chanel Stewart. Damn, damn, damn. All right, guys. So my prediction was right. Becky Lynch wins. My prediction from 3 months ago was that Liv Morgan was going to be the winner of the Royal Rumble. I still think that's what happens. But damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I hate when my predictions are right sometimes. Becky Lynch walks out the champion. Anyways, what a showing for Liv Morgan. Great matchup. I'd say that's her second best match on the main roster yet. I think her first best match was the one against Becky Lynch from a little bit ago. Yeah. Man, what a match. Seth freaking Rollins is now the guest. I'm so sad, man. That sucks. But also, what a freaking match, man.
You know, this was my match.
Yeah, Rollins is pissed off now. This is supposed to be a one-on-one match. Now it's a fatal five-way.
He lied his way into making a triple threat, and then Bobby Lashley, he bullied his way in to make it a fatal four-way, and now Brock Lesnar has... well, he's Brock Lesnar his way into this match, so what am I going to do?
He Brock Lesnar'd his way into this match, man.
What am I going to do? I can't divulge my tactics, but what I will say is this. The 4 other men in this match have something in common that gives me an advantage. Do you know what that is? Didn't think so. They're not me.
Oh.
They're not Seth freaking Rollins. So what am I going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out there and do what I do better than anyone on this planet. I'm going to go out there tonight and stomp heads. Win. It's the start of something beautiful. Play the footage for me, please.
They're not rumors. I was a handful.
I did what I did, man. I don't have any.
Wow. Holy moly, what a freaking match that was. What a great night we've had here tonight. Let's take a look through Twitter, though, because it's been a little bit since I've gone through Twitter. A lot of people are sending me some stuff, so let's pull this up right now. Let's go through all your guys' tweets. Let's see what you guys have said. All that fun stuff. So, here in the notifications, Botch Guy says, that was Liv Morgan's best match by a long shot in the WWE. She has absolutely come to the forefront. You might have your Royal Rumble winner right there. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. I think she's the Royal Rumble winner. I don't think that was her best match, but it was a pretty damn good one. I truly believe her match on Monday Night Raw a few weeks ago was Liv Morgan's best showing to date. That was just truly, truly fantastic what she did a few weeks ago against Becky Lynch. And they had us all bought in, you know. Going into this match, a lot of us thought, hey, just maybe Liv Morgan is losing and she's going to win the Royal Rumble. The last match, I think there was so many people behind Liv Morgan that thought she might win the title on Raw. So, you know, like, to each their own, right? If you thought that was her best match, by all means, right? It's certainly pretty damn close, right? It's a really solid showing from Liv Morgan. 16 minutes in the ring. It's tough not to say that's one of her best matches here in WWE. No doubt about it. I just personally enjoyed her other Monday Night Raw match just a little bit more. But still, very, very good stuff, right? Which match did you guys enjoy more? The one on Raw a few weeks ago or the one on day one? Say either Raw or day one for the match between Becky Lynch and Liv Morgan. Which one you enjoyed more? Raw or day one? A lot of people saying day one. Well, there you go. I'm in the minority. That's okay. Nicholas Skildroth. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the channel. Oh, shit. This is Johnny Knoxville. He said he was going to enter the Royal Rumble. Johnny Knoxville gonna enter the Rumble.
Because I don't want to hurt anyone. So, just like the shirt says, Johnny Knoxville, world champ. Woohoo!
Well, there you go. So Johnny Knoxville will arrive. Let's take a look at some tweets here, guys. Let's just get rid of division there, Jason Barker. First and foremost, let's get rid of division and let's get back to being a united world. Right now, the division is so clear. No! You just gonna make me rewatch something that happened earlier in the stream tonight? You gonna make me rewatch something that happened earlier in the stream? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna make... And then fire just gets set up. What? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna make me rewatch something that has already happened in the stream? And then threaten a boycott if I don't do it? You, sir, are a jerk. All right, my friends, up next is WWE's Day 1 main event. Big E, Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Bobby Lashley, and Brock Lesnar. That's going down here tonight. And it's our main event. Main event time, guys. Right around the corner. Oh, hell yeah.
It's on, sucker!
All right. Title is officially fixed. It is now the Brock Lesnar Fatal 5-Way WWE title match. Oh, my. Will we get Farmer Brock? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. I can't believe you guys talked me into getting the nuggies. I'm sitting here with 8 freaking nuggies and like 3/4 of a medium fry sitting, and they're just getting cold as heck. Well, speaking of cold as heck, let's pull a little bit of Shotski out of the mini fridge, and let's get a Shotski for our main event. Oh, boy. Broccoli Lesnar. Oh my god, please tell me there's like a photoshopped image of Broccoli Lesnar. I gotta Google that now. There's way too many. Oh my god, there's way too many. Broccoli Lesnar. Or Broccoli Lesnar. Or Broccoli Lesnar. Freaking Broccoli Lesnar over here. Freaking Broccoli Lesnar. Imagine waking up to that. That's a scary sight. What else do we got? We got Broccoli Lesnar. Here comes Seth Rollins down to the ring. Broccoli Lesnar. Oh my god. So Seth freaking Rollins is now his official name, guys. If you have not heard, Seth Rollins has now been officially named Seth freaking Rollins. It's a part of his name, man. Oh, right. We got to do the drip dance, right? The drip dance. Okay, right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom. There it is. The drip dance. There's Sethy Poo, Daddy Rollins. He's in the ring, and we're going to get the polls going for you guys. Who do you think's going to win? But before we get to that one, cheers, my friends. Cheers. Here comes Kevin Owens. I'm a big fan of Kevin Owens. You guys know this. I actually have been watching Kevin Owens' career ever since he stepped foot in NXT. I can remember Kevin Owens, the hype videos for him in NXT, the Fight Owens fight, the Don't Stop Fighting stuff, all that stuff. And then I remember him making his debut I want to say it was at a TakeOver, but maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe TakeOver Arrival. Maybe a little later. I'm not exactly sure. I can't quite remember when he made his debut. But I know I watched it. And I remember watching his match against CJ Parker, where Kevin Owens just dominated CJ Parker, broke his nose in the process, and then turned heel on Sami Zayn later in the NXT show. It was truly something to watch. It was amazing. And from that moment on, where Kevin Owens slammed down Sami Zayn and went after the NXT Championship, I have been a Kevin Owens fan. I truly have. I loved his stuff all the way onto the main roster where he started showing up with John Cena. Loved his stuff with Chris Jericho. That's where he became one of my favorites of all time. I think he got screwed over the opportunity to be in a WrestleMania main event against Chris Jericho. I think WWE could have made a new star that year. Instead, they decided to take the title off of Kevin Owens and put it on to Goldberg, which I thought was the wrong move at the time, and I still think was the wrong move to this day. It's also part of my dislike for Goldberg. Comes from that match. But here we are, everyone. This is our Fatal 5-Way. So let me get the polls going for who do you think's going to win. And here comes Big E. Kevin Owens. There we go, guys. You have 5 options to place your votes for who do you think is going to win. Almost got the polls. 580 would be the better way to go. There we go, guys. Get your votes in for who do you think is going to win. Do either vote 1, vote 2, vote 3, vote 4, or vote 5, as you can cast your votes for who do you think is going to win this fight. And here comes Brock Lesnar. Yeah, man! The mood just changed. The Beast is here. Oh boy, he has arrived. And the last one is Seth Rollins. All right, guys, you're going to be able to place your bets as well. This is our main event of the evening. Main event of the evening. That means you can place between 5 and 100 con coins. Cast your bets right now. Either bet Brock, bet Big, bet Bobby, bet Owens, or bet Seth. And there's Brock Lesnar just leaping up on the ring. This Fatal 5-Way is going to be excellent, man. It is not an elimination match. It is just a straight-up one-on-one match. Holy. All right, and here we go. Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins going right after Brock Lesnar, and Bobby Lashley going after Big E. Brock Lesnar, though, with a German suplex to Kevin Owens, and then a German suplex to Seth Rollins. Now going right back after Owens. Another German suplex to Owens. Another one to Rollins. Brock Lesnar is weighing lace to the crowd. Another one to Owens. We're at 5 suplexes already. Brock Lesnar going for the F5. Kevin Owens saving Seth Rollins, though, and gets Rollins out of the ring. Brock Brock Lesnar, though, with a 6th German suplex. This time to Kevin Owens. Big E, though, with a clothesline going right after Brock. Oh, my God. Big E's going after Brock Lesnar. Clothesline sends him over the top rope. If this was the Royal Rumble, Big E would have won. Holy. What a start. Now Big E going after Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley has Big E in his grips and just sends him right into the side of the steel post. Oh my. Now Bobby lining up maybe Brock. Yes, he totally is. Brock Lesnar in trouble. Spear through the barricade. Oh my God. Bobby Lashley just laid out Brock Lesnar. What? Holy shit. Holy cow, man. What a spear to Brock Lesnar. I cannot believe what we just witnessed. Bobby Lashley plants down Seth Rollins. This main event is going to be hot and heavy, isn't it? It's not going to let up at any point. This is literally 5 of the best superstars WWE has on their roster. You're missing Roman Reigns. And then you're looking at the top other 4, man. Like, seriously. Double super kick from Owens and Rollins knocked back Bobby Lashley. Now Owens and Rollins going to work together here. Brock Lesnar is down, and if they're going to find a way to get out of this matchup together, they need to work together throughout the entire matchup. Owens sorry, that was Rollins that hit a suicide dive on Brock Lesnar. Owens now with a frog splash! The bullfrog splash! Going right after Brock Lesnar, and Lesnar is down. And now Owens and Rollins continue to work on Bobby Lashley. You're kidding! Now they're going to make use of the steel steps. This is completely legal in a multi-man match of this magnitude. Brock Lesnar watches on as Bobby Lashley gets clocked with steel steps. Now it's Brock Lesnar's time. Taking out the beast was Owens and Rollins. Owens just mocking Brock Lesnar. This is great. This is excellent, man. Who do you guys want to see the most? I can see some people have said Brock, but let me know your votes truly here in this live chat. Who do you guys want to see the most? Say their name. Owens continues to try to take out Brock Lesnar, just going to bury him underneath the table. There's a We Want Tables chat. Sorry, We Want Tables chant is what I tried to say. Holy cow, Owens and Rollins. I'd like to see them as a tag team. Why the heck not? Uh-oh. Bobby Lashley fighting back out of that one. Back elbow to Rollins. Then a kick right there. Big E, though, going after Bobby Lashley. Big E in trouble. Bobby Lashley in trouble, I should say. Slammed right through the announce table. Big E just put him down. Big E removing the biggest threat of the match, you could say. Oh, no! Just got super kicked in the side of his head. Change the picture. Good Lord, I've got the wrong match up there. This is not Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan. This is the Fatal 5-Way match between all these big, freaking big men here. Main event time. Double DDT to Brock Lesnar on the steel steps. Owens and Rollins are dominating. Now, Owens. No! Seth Rollins just got planted by Big E. Big E now caught with a back elbow. Big E off the ropes. Going after Owens. Owens with the pop-up powerbomb. That could be it. Count of 2. Kick out by Big E.
Down and potentially out. This will do it.
Owens with a swanton bomb, but he misses the mark. Rollins floats over, count of 2, kick out by Big E. Macho Studios is right. Big meaty men slapping meat. Hell to the yeah, this is big meaty men.
Job of working in unison. Here we see Big E with the knees up just in time to stop Owens, but not Seth freaking Rollins. Rollins now the only one standing in this fatal five-way WWE.
What a match. We've already got a "This is awesome" chant. If you guys agree with that, this is awesome. This is awesome. We've got over 1,200 viewers. Welcome, everybody. My name is Conman167. If you have not done so, drop that like. Let's hit 1,000 likes. And let's also get that subscriber count up. Drop that subscription if you've not done so yet. We're live every time wrestling is live. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Brock is back. Brock is back. F5 to Rollins. Oh, no. Brock taking out Big E. F5 to Big E. Owens now going for the stunner. Brock counters that one off the ropes. No, no, no. Brock Lesnar. F5 to Owens. Lesnar is snapped. Ah! What a spear from Lashley. 2. Kick out by Brock. Oh my God. Give me Lashley versus Brock at Mania. Give me those two at Mania. Oh, what a spear. I thought it was over. I legit thought this match was over. Brock sold that spear so well. Holy. All right. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Hurt Lock! Hurt Lock's in on Lesnar! Hurt Lock is in on Lesnar! Oh my God! Is Lesnar gonna tap out? Brock is caught! Legit! Oh my God, Brock is starting to fade. No freaking way. Brock Lesnar is caught in the Hurt Lock by Bobby Lashley, and he's actually fading. Brock is down to 1. No! Big E makes the save. Big E! Big ending to Lashley. Now telling Brock to get up. Big E's got Brock on his shoulders. Brock though slides down the back. Brock Lesnar! F5 to Big E. No way! No way! 1, 2, 3. It's over! Brock's the new WWE champion! Oh my God! What? What? Oh my God! No way! Oh my! What just happened? Brock just pinned Big E. What? Brock is champ. Brock Lesnar is new WWE champion. I can't believe what just happened. The Beast is champion.
At the last moment, and we are beginning the year of our Lord, 2022, being thrust back into the era of the Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, WWE champion. This man came in and absolutely...
Oh my. And then the stare down between Brock and Bobby. Are we going to get Brock versus Bobby at Mania? Are we going to get Brock versus Roman for the championships at Mania? Like, what's happening? What just happened? What just actually happened? As he stares down Bobby Lashley holding the title up high, I legit can't believe what we just witnessed. Brock is the champ, guys. Holy cow.
Not when you're dealing with Brock Lesnar. And then it would be Big E who would muscle up the frame of Lesnar, only for Lesnar to respond as he has
Holy cow.
F5, but this time to secure the WWE title. There are history-making performances. I don't care what your sport is. I don't care what form of sport entertainment you love. That was one of them right now. Brock Lesnar came.
Well, congratulations to Brock. I am actually shocked that they just put the title on Brock. I'm legit shocked, everyone. Look, Brock with a title is never a bad bet. But this is hella shocking. This is hella shocking. My favorite to win the Rumble, all of a sudden, Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley is winning the Royal Rumble this year. And he's going to go on to face Brock Lesnar one-on-one at WrestleMania for the WWE title. Holy cow. What a main event. And that, my friends, is the end of WWE Day 1. Holy. So there is 2 legit options for Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania at this point. There is Brock versus Roman in a unification match. Or there is Brock versus Bobby for the WWE title. I think you do Big E versus Goldberg, non-title match at Mania. Roman versus Brock is the biggest match you can throw out there. Especially with both titles on the line at Mania. Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. Let's take a look at Twitter. What are people saying? Yeah, Brock is the new WWE champion. Everybody kind of marking out for Brock. I can't believe it. What a show. What a fantastic show. I cannot believe it. Wow. What a fantastic show WWE Day 1 was. Keep this energy going through 2022. Without a doubt, keep this going. Wow. If you guys agree with me on that statement right there, head on over to twitter.com/conman167. There is a tweet that you could favorite and retweet if you agree with me there. Holy moly. Like, this is just, that was, wow. Brock Lesnar's the new WWE champ. There will be a Conman Reacts for that one. I almost lost my voice when I was talking about that. But here we go. We got a $20 donation from Dante. But before that, we also have Crossbow saying, hey guys, sorry I've not been here in a while. Got my heart broken plus lots of other drama. Hope you all had a happy new year and I hope Seth wins. I'm so sorry to hear that you got your heart broken, bud. I'm so sorry to hear that you're kind of down right now, but Crossbow, just know everything happens for a reason, and you'll be better off for it. 100% there, Don. 100% there, Crossbow. I've had my heart broken a couple times as well. It sucks, but guess what? I ended up with the love of my life, and you will too, my friend. Dante, thank you so much for the 20 bomb.
Hey Conman, what about Big E versus Lesnar at Royal Rumble and Lesnar versus Lashley at Mania?
They might do that. Yeah, they might actually do something like that as well. You never, ever, ever know. Anyways, guys, let's take a look over here at the Reddit machine, okay? So the Reddit machine is right here. Apparently I said something. I don't know what I just said, so this is kind of scaring me. Here we go. All right, let's see what I said. Big meaty men slapping meat. Hell to the big meaty men slapping meat. Big meaty men slapping meat. Big meaty men slapping meat.
Yeah.
Hell to big meaty men slapping meat. So, oh my God, this is 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. All right. So if you guys have 11 minutes to be able to sit back and watch this last part, then be sure to do so. I did not realize it was going to be that long. But if you guys would like to take a look at this little video, we're going to place it right now. It's a welcome back Con Man video from Samuel Vlogs. Anybody else been posting over? Just end that right there. End that right there. Con, what are your thoughts on Toni Storm's release? Do I think she'll stay in Eve Girls of Wrestling full time? Who knows? You know, I think Eve is all about grooming the future of wrestling, and Toni Storm can go off and do some big things, but if she'd go back there, that'd be a huge draw, wouldn't it? Here we go, guys. So 10 minutes. Or 11 minutes, I should say. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Welcome back, Con. R.I.P. to your eardrums.
Hello everyone, this is Samuel Vlogs, and I'd like to say, hope you guys enjoyed this welcome back Con Man video. And what I was going to say, yep, welcome back Con Man, we missed you. 2022 is going off to a good year. Hope everyone else had a happy new year, and hope you guys had a good time during Christmas. And now we are back, so
we back.
It's time to kick it off with a bang.
Kick it off, bud.
This will be the first meme video made out of Con Man this year, so hope you guys enjoy.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Please let me get a hangover.
With a friend? No way!
No!
Man 167.
And today's New Year's Day. Let's go see what Blue's New Year's resolution is. Come on, guys. Hey, Blue. What's your New Year's resolution? Burr, 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 burr. Oh, what did he say? Oh, shit. We're going to play Blue's Clues. Well, what we're going to play Blue's Clues on? Is it going to be what Blue's New Year's resolution is? Because I couldn't hear what she said. Well, we'll have to find out.
We are gonna play Blue's Clues, cause it's really fun, yeah. Okay, remember, Blue's paw print will be on the clues.
What is this?
Clues.
Will you help us? Good, because everyone in the Con Man universe, it is time to play Blue's Clues.
To play Blue's Clues, we gotta find, oh, a paw print, right. And that's our first a clue. Then we put it in our clues. We gotta find another paw print. That's the second clue. We put it in our note because they're whose clues? Blue's clues. We gotta find the last paw print. That's the third clue. We put it in our note because they're blues, clues. You know what to do. Sit down in a thinking chair and think. Cause when we use our minds, take a step at a time, we can do anything that we wanna do. You see a clue? Where? Oh, our clue is this
video.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying,
you had to put that in there.
Hey, look who's back. So, what'd you think, son?
I never want to go back to that world again. I don't even want to think about it.
What do we need? Right, We need our handy-dandy notebook. You will help me draw this, right? Okay. We are ready to draw the clue.
I can't believe I'm missing out on views for uploading the Brock Lesnar reaction for this.
The top of the ponytail. We'll go and draw this. And then now we're going to start the long part.
I'm going to start editing my next video.
I know Bianca has the longest ponytail. And now we're going to use a hint of yellow. And we should do that. And now it's done. So this is
I can't even
thing that Con bought for $50.
You see a clue. Where? Oh, this clue is
another video.
Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening?
Now what do we need? Right, we need our handy-dandy notebook. Will you help me draw this clue? Great. Okay, so, will you help me draw the clue? Great.
Okay, our second clue, we're going to start drawing. Okay, we're going to draw A, D, N, A, N, Adnan, and then S, U, C, K, S. Yep, because Adnan sucks and train on the water boat on the track. So we're going to put the green color of approval that he does suck. So this is our second clue.
You see a clue. Where? Oh, so this clue is...
one last video. The Toronto Maple Leafs suck. The Toronto Maple Leafs suck. No, we can't.
We need our handy-dandy notebook. How do you draw a...
bed?
Will you help me? Great. Now, I'll need your help to draw the clue.
For this last drawing, we're going to start off. We're going to get some black colored. We're going to start drawing a bed. And what we're going to do...
What are we watching?
Here, so we're going to make a Minecraft color. So we're going to put white. We're going to put the white right around here.
What the fuck type of bed is that?
We're going to get the red. Hold on. Now, all right, we got the red. We're going to put it on as the never mind.
Never mind. He doesn't even have a clue what he's doing.
Cool, because I think this is true for what we're making. So let's get the... where is it? There we go. Let's get the brown. Let's draw some shit. Because the Toronto Maple Leafs shit the bed every year, and they suck. And so, hang on, I'm going to write LOL, because the Toronto Maple Leafs suck.
Let's think. So,
is this 11 minutes of just shitting on me? We're at 7.
A Bianca Belair hair clip?
I think this is 11 minutes of just shitting on me.
And the Toronto Maple Leafs suck.
So,
what do you think is Blue's New Year's resolution to Con Man?
I don't know.
Like, what Con Man should be doing. Well, everyone, it's time for a commercial break. We'll be right back.
Con Man 167.
What
the fuck is this?
Coming to you from the historic town of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Made on the Myrtle Beach Boardwalk. And there's also a drink that was made here too. It's one of the best drinks you can ever have. Made by C Wrestling.
Oh my god.
This drink is
oh my god.
Liv Morgan. From the back.
The moment C Wrestling started simping.
Liv Morgan. Coming 2022. The best drink ever.
Liv Morgan's bathwater. Good freaking lord.
And it is this drink here. Liv Morgan's exclusive bathwater. You can get it now. Shipment may vary where you live. If you live in Canada, you'll get it for free. If you live in the U.S., you only have to pay 1 penny. Exclusive. Hope you guys enjoyed the commercial break. We are back now. Enjoy the rest. while we were on commercial break, Blue thought what was Colin's New Year's resolution that Blue wants to tell Con. So she thinks it does lead up because these are 3 things Con hates. That Conman's resolution.
What the
Blue
fuck?
Thinks that Conman's resolution should be, and I agree with Blue too. If anything, me and Blue actually planned this out. It is that in 2022, you must at least once embrace the lucha.
No.
Or there'll be a bag of shit on your door. I'm kidding. Just
Bring
embrace the lucha.
the shit
I'm
to
kidding.
my
This is all for
door.
jokes.
Let's see
All
if
right,
you
let's
actually
get to the
can.
main point.
If you bring shit to
for
my
real,
door, I'll actually
I think
videotape
Blue's
it.
resolution from Conman, what Conman's resolution should be is that too. Reach your goals. Hit one. I hope Blue hopes, and I hope he is 150K. And also, I'm kidding. That was not even it. Blue's resolution to you is to order McDonald's nuggies.
I do not want to order the nuggies. I do not want to order the nuggies. I end up getting the nuggies.
Hello everyone, this is Samuel Vlogs, and I hope you guys enjoyed the Welcome Back Conman video. I'm going to say right now, I put so much effort into this. I am recording this at like 8:20 right now because I'm spending not watching some day one when I want to just to make this for Conman. So I hope you guys really enjoyed it. This is probably the most effort I put into a video yet.
Well done, bud.
I think you guys will probably tell that. And also, this is recorded at the Roman Reigns.
Round of applause for him.
COVID.
Round of applause for Sam.
Him tonight, and I'm going to acknowledge you two tonight, and I'll acknowledge the rest of the Conman universe. So, until then, this has been Samuel Vlogs, and good night. Oh my god, I botched that.
Yeah, you did.
Goodbye. Mwah. And good night. Bang!
There you go. There you go. Wow, that was 11 minutes of something, wasn't it? It was 11 minutes of something. I can't believe we have 523 still watching. How do we still have 523 people still watching? Anyways, though, guys, that is the video here today. I will have a reaction clip to Brock Lesnar winning the WWE Championship. We're off tomorrow, but Monday starts back here on this channel full time. We have a lot of streams for you guys coming up this week. Sorry, excuse me one sec. Sometimes the alcohol gets to you and you just need a moment. So yeah, this week coming up, everybody, we have the Monday Night Wars on Monday. We have Monday Night Raw on Monday as well. We have Red Dead Redemption on Con Games on Tuesday. We have NXT right here on Tuesday. On Wednesday, we have Grand Theft Auto right over on Con Games. We have the Unnamed Wrestling Podcast here with C Wrestling and Botch Guy. And then we have AEW Dynamite on Wednesday right here. This Thursday, we are going to have an edition of the CMU. Friday is a super Friday on this channel. Lots of content coming to you guys this Friday. We have a Minecraft live stream. We have Eve Riot Girls of Wrestling's pay-per-view. We have SmackDown. And then we have Rampage. So 4 live streams coming to you guys this Friday, okay? And then this Saturday, we have AEW Battle of the Belts going down. So 6 days of live streams this week. Monday to Saturday, you will be here with me, and we're going to have lots of fun. So subscribe to my other channel if you've not done so. It's called Con Games. I believe you should be able to find that right on my channel. If you go to my channel name and click on it, you should be able to see Conman Reacts and Con Games right there. I highly recommend you guys subscribe to those channels. But that is going to do it for us here today. Big shout out to Samuel Vlogs for making that video, even though it was cringe as hell. We love that type of stuff. That's what brings this community together. That's what keeps us coming back. So feel free, guys, to post all of that type of stuff over on the Reddit. The Reddit is going to be available down in the description, down in the live chat below right now. If you guys would like to go follow that, that is available for you guys. But that is going to be it for me here tonight. Once again, everybody, we will be live on Monday with the Monday Night Wars at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then if you look on the Conman Reacts channel, you will see my reaction to Brock Lesnar winning the WWE title. What a night, everybody. What a fun night. That is 5 hours and 6 minutes. Holy shit. 5 hours and 6 minutes we've been live. That flew by. That was really quick. I guess it is 11:10, isn't it? Well, anyways, I'm going to go eat my cold-ass nuggies that you guys said I needed to buy. Look at that. Look how many freaking nuggies are left. Look how many fries are left. You guys made me buy this, so I'm going to go enjoy it. It's cold as heck. Might have to figure out a way to heat it up. The microwave sucks. But that's it, guys. All right, take care. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Once again, look for the reaction clip over on Conman Reacts. Good night, Eve. Good to see you as always. Can't wait to watch your show this Friday. But that's it, my friends. Take care. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you so much for 1,000 likes. Take care. Until Monday, I've been Con, and that was WWE Day 1.